that's not good. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Well, you guys can go and see the Japanese timer that I finally set up. Very happy about that. Okay, there we go. Everything's finally fixed. Hopefully you guys can hear me fine. A lot of issues setting up today, but probably because sleepy. Not good sleep last night, and then work is actually picking up again. Not like busy season levels, but tough strategy games. Yeah, me too. I really haven't played too much Fire Emblem. It's not to say that I haven't played it, it's more of... So my experience was Radiant Dawn first, and so I just kind of ignored all prior games. Also, I don't need to talk to you. Oh, I did get a teleportation thing from her. So to summarize what I did off stream before I get back to Fire Emblem, I beat every single boss that we've already beaten before, including stupid dumb face up above, and so I got a ton of souls, or essence I guess. Gave it to the lady, got a lot of rewards, including the ability to teleport, which I think I can show. I think it's down? No, it's up. I think. And then this should take me to... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. the doorbell just rang. Shoot. I'll be right back, I promise. Oh no. Okay, so I thought I was going to be excited for this, but now I'm sad. Oh yeah, I did go to the right. Wait, hold on. There we go. I ended up buying some Japanese study books for the N2 JLPT level, which is the second highest level out of 5. Got the package. I either accidentally ordered the N3 or they sent the wrong package, both of which I'm not super happy about, so I'm going to have to wait longer. But luckily it's Amazon, so I can get a full refund. Yeah, 2,200. Yeah, welcome Augustus and Buster. So, and Archangel too. Yeah, long time no see. You caught me at an awkward time, but just a lot of stuff was happening. So the essence thing, like I was saying before, stuff I did off stream, explore a little bit. Let me see if I can show the map. I know you can double click tab now to go and see the map, which is awesome. So I explored more of the Crystal Peak, I think, because I had the double jump. So I cleared all the markers I left there, found the crown up there, found a pale ore. Still haven't gone over there, I guess. No, that's the like darkness wall. But I went to the B area, got something, forget what. I think I can remove that red token from Isma's Grove. Pretty sure. I went to the basin again, got a grub, and... Oh, I found the key. I found a key. Simple key. Which I have not used. So we can go and do something with that. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be another mass fragment over in the City of Tears, but that's fine. Did not touch the deep nest. I think I explored a little bit more of the Forgotten Crossroads. Is that right? Yeah, there was one area in there, I think... Or maybe it was over in Green Path. No, that was on stream. I can't remember. In any case, I did some of that. Oh, I got the Fog Canyon map. And then I beat all the bosses like in the dream. So that's how I got all the essence. So I beat the False Knight. I beat the Spellcaster. Like Soul Master, I think his name was. And then the Broken Vessel. And then for some reason my brain does not want to remember the name of the shitty guy up there. Yeah, that's all I've done. So, oh, and also I collected the flames for my child. Unfortunately, that led to a boss battle, so I just took my hands off the keyboard and died. Which was fortunate because during the flame collection, I did not know this. I accidentally overcharmed myself. I thought it was part of the challenge or something. I was like, oh, yeah, my like HP is red or something. But like you can so easily overcharm without realizing now. You just do that. And I did not, like, I just immediately exited the menu and like, oh yeah, my HP is like a little bit like a pinkish red, and the whole theme of, you know, the child is pinkish red, I guess. So it's like, I thought it was perfectly fine. Didn't think anything of it, and had a very hard challenge as a result. I don't know. I don't know how difficult Grimm is. I don't think this is the last... like part of this whole thing, because I know it's a DLC, and so we had to go and do the flames 2 times, so 2 sets of 3 flames. So I'm anticipating there to be more flames, but I also don't know for certain. I mean, it worked out. I almost died the first time that it happened, though, because those, like, bigger guys, the bigger torch carriers, they're rough. Well, I shouldn't say they're rough. The whole flame carrier thing is just annoying because you can't reach them. You have to, like, react. It wasn't a problem on full HP, but I think I fought the first one on, like, half HP, and I was like, oh, okay, well, it's probably just going to be 1 damage again. Then suddenly I had, like, half HP, or a quarter HP, I mean, and scared the crap out of me, so I ran. Oh, I also... Wait, I didn't need to go out of the menu. No, sit back on the bench. You guys probably saw, but I purchased Unbreakable Strength, and I didn't have to farm at all for it, thanks to Buster's advice about selling all the relics. I sold all the relics, and I had, like, more than enough. It's that plus the 2,700, because I didn't purchase anything else. So I have Unbreakable Strength now, which is really nice. First try, brute forcing through the additional difficulty is also part of the tradition. By the way, I shake my head, we missed your reaction to the dialogues after dream battles. Oh, yeah, that's right, hold on. So that was actually interesting because, yeah, I learned about the grubs and how he took over an armor set from someone sleeping. I also killed the 2 grubs that were there, which was kind of funny. Oh, Zote was his name. God, fuck Zote. I'm so glad. I'm not fighting him again. I've done it once. I did it. I got stuff out of it. I'm never doing it again. I'm just happy that I got souls from it. Where is it? Actually, oh, it's gonna take a while. But anyway, like, the grubs are like the weakest part of the food chain or something like that, and they wanted to go and rebel, which makes me feel sad for them. Obviously, the hunter in his notes didn't care. He makes it sound like they're just a delicious treat. It's probably near the top, right? Near the very beginning. Maggot, that's what it is. they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them, they have nothing to offer. God, so cutting. The spellcaster was apparently a douche even at the end of his life. He was like, oh, I could have been immortal, I could have lived forever. At first I started feeling sympathy because he was like, oh, the king wouldn't accept my experiments or something, but it showed that he was self-centered even before he was infected, I guess. Vessel said nothing? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the Vessel saying anything. And then that leaves Zote, and Zote didn't say anything. I don't want to have to deal with Zote. I don't want to have to deal with 2 masks of damage every time. I don't want that to go up to 7 or whatever the heck it was. I don't care about making his statue gold. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't want to have to fight him again. It sounds like just masochism. The relic dialogues? Oh, that too. That's true. Yeah, because it was at first he was like, oh, wow, you've really gone far ways to go and find this. And then near the very end, he was like, dude, I have like 1 million of these. You can stop. You can stop bringing them. Except for the King's Relics. King's Relics he was super excited about, and he was like, oh, yes, give me more and more because people will look at me fondly. So it shows that he's just a hoarder. I mean, I think he's a good guy, but I don't know. You need something to keep yourself sane in the apocalypse, so I don't really condemn him for anything. What can I say except you're welcome? You don't need to see his list of titles grow. Every time you beat him, you get stronger. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware. And that's what Buster told me last time. And eventually it goes into like hearts. So it like goes up to 7 hearts every hit and just becomes a one-shot, one kill. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, and then if you beat him 10 times, his statue turns to gold. I don't I don't care. Wait, I should look at my charms. I think I have compass still. I do not have compass. I must have just been over there to cash in the souls at the time. Oh, I collected a lot of grubs too, like 5 or 6 of them. And so it's actually very apparent how many there are in there. So I feel like we might be able to get all of them. Because I've been pretty thorough with the areas. Pretty thorough. I know like the crystallized mines, I'm pretty sure I have everything. Pretty sure. I haven't like looked at it super closely, but like whenever I wander through, there's no extra areas or anything that I'm missing. Quick slash, unbreakable strength. Oh my god, I almost forgot another thing. Sorry, this is the last thing, I promise. Last thing, I ended up getting, whenever I was exploring the areas, I ended up getting, I don't know what it's called. I got upgraded spells. I got these 2 upgraded. Shade Soul was using the key. I actually don't remember how I got this one. I got this one first. So then I started exploring more. And I had the key from Sly still. I really don't remember where I got this. But yeah, so now we're even stronger with spells. The problem is that I tried it against one of the dream bosses, and spellcasting is not that effective from what I could see. Most of the time I was still fighting him just by hitting him anyway. Like I think I fought the dream or the soul master's dream form, whatever that's called. And it did not help that much. I was still hitting him most of the time and kind of regretted it. Descending Dark gives you iframes. Oh, so the original didn't? Soul Tyrant, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, this current build I think was during one of the fights. Maybe it was Zote, I can't remember. I forget which one I did last. Maybe it was False Knight. The False Knight was no joke either, by the way. The rock sucked. It really sucked. This was totally False Knight now that I remember. Because I just gave up on trying to heal almost at all. Grub Song was like, you get some soul and I could go and heal from that and only that. Because you can't get soul from hitting him until he comes out of his thing. And so I just tried to get as much damage as possible on him. It was it was pretty painful. The idiot grub me hit for 2 damage teehee. Alright, so let's... Oh, and I even tried to not hit the grub whenever it came out of the armor. Or not the grub. Maggot. Whenever it came out of the armor. Thought it was like, oh, I can just heal here. Nope. No, you miss your chance and you get screwed over. Okay, so I think I need to have... the child. Which sucks. Because... I guess hold on. Let's get rid of this and this for now. We could go like a summoning build. I've tried testing a lot of different builds to try to win against some of these fights. Also, nothing new. Sorry, nothing new. But against the broken vessel, you guys know how tough it was for me? I found the trick. I realized what I was doing wrong. I was jumping. I fought the frickin' broken vessel so many times that it got to the point where I just stopped jumping. And he like mimics you, or like he still jumps, but like you can just go under him. So I just had to stop jumping and I was able to beat him like immediately. Where is my little friend? Here he is. And then another 2. I could do long nail, have even longer nail, or just go more damage. I don't know how Grimm fights. I just kind of died. I still was over charmed at that time too, so I mean, I died pretty quickly. I don't remember you guys telling me to stop jumping, or if you did, I probably just thought it was a joke. Recoil doesn't really help. I could try some 1 slots maybe? I haven't tried the shell. That could be really good. I'll hold off for this fight, I guess, because I don't know exactly how it works. Defender's Crest is a thing too. Oh, nail, yeah, this, I know what I'm doing now. This and, yeah, this. Because Nail Master's Glory is really, really good. I haven't used it too many times. I did try it during the Dream bosses, and I think I used it against one of them. No, 2 of them. I tried it against Zote. Zote's wasn't as useful, but I think against Broken Vessel is really nice. Although this is not the building I need. Here we are. Yeah, quick focus is really helpful, I know. I haven't really used it that much though, so I haven't gotten the timing, but I might try it. I don't know how difficult he is. If this really is the end of like the DLC, like already, then I'm probably fucked. But we'll see. Hold on, let me drink. Yeah, you quick focus people. Oh, that's right. He takes my... That's right. Fuck, I don't even get him. Wait. No, it still counts as it. Shit. I thought I could... Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Where do you go? Oh, you have to just... Fucking holy shit. Okay, this is really bad. Oh my god, he gives you like no time. He gives you like no time to do anything. Okay, now. Fuck, maybe not now. Oh my god, where do you go? This is something. Okay, Nail Master. I could probably still use Nail Master. God damn, dude. Okay, fuck both of these. God, I wish I had more notches. I guess... Do I need Mark of Pride? I don't really... He stays still for the most part. I don't actually think I need it for this. Strength, it's gonna shorten the fight. There's like no opportunity to heal anywhere. It kind of sucks. Kind of really sucks. That he's still polite enough to bow. Yeah, no, Grimm's a cool guy. I mean, I don't think he's trying to kill me. It didn't sound like it from his dialogue. I might try quick focused. We'll see. John, welcome. Taking that 10 times points immediately. How are you? On the first day of a long work week. There's not an opportunity to heal anywhere. I know, I'm debating it, I'm thinking. I probably should. I have 5 slots, so I could, it's 3 costs though, that's the only problem. Also, which one is it? I've never, like, used it. It's, I thought it was one of these, like, first ones? Is it down here? Here it is. Okay, so there's that. Shield's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Weaver Song could help. Just get passive damage. But if my sword is my main, like, damage, then maybe I should avoid that. While focusing soul. That could actually be really good. Actually, this might be better than quick focus. Builds resistance when recovering from damage. I don't think the shell's gonna help, but Balder shell might. Not the stalwart shell, but Balder. I'll be better once I have my points. Well, hopefully you understand how it works. You don't actually get the points, you get the reward. If I had the power to do so, I totally would give you just straight up 10 times points, but that's not how Twitch goes. I'm gonna try Balder shell as well. I'm gonna experiment with those two. I feel like I only need 1, but we'll see. Being down 2 notches because my, like, the Grimm child goes to Grimm is not the best thing in the world, but horrible. I'm gonna have to get used to the freaking shorter range too. I've been using long nail forever, or not long nail, you know, the whatever it's called. Shape of Un? Doesn't that just make you look like an enemy? Or maybe there's some kind of weird combination thing that is in the game that I'm unaware of. I could try it. I haven't tried Shape of Un either. You know what reward you want? Oh, move while healing. That's really weird. Because it's also supposed to make you, like, not be attacked by things like that. Really? Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't even have enough soul. I wasted my time. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. It does not help against melee attacks, apparently. Oh, I can just... I'm too small. He can't hit me with those. Shit. Okay, do you protect me against these? You don't. Oh my god, Balder Shell sucks. What does it protect you against? Okay, no, sometimes they do hit. Okay, next phase? Okay, wow, we're 1/3 the way through this fight. Shit. Fuck me. John, thank you for the gift sub. I can't see who you gave it to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'll be able to see it soon. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, removing Balder Shell, because it is horrible. It didn't help me against anything at all. I'm sure that was good for, like, early game, maybe against weak enemies. That was sad. 120, Jesus Christ. Oh, you gave it to Miso. Thank you. Hold on. Let me move this over so I can actually scroll. How dare you attack him while he's bowing? You finished the focus before the projectile hit. Oh, wait, really? Oh, because quick focus just went that quick? Oh, it was... Okay, it was just that close. Okay, so maybe we do just keep Balder then. Does Balder protect against melee as well? Okay, no, Shell sucks. Okay, cool. Except Snail Supremacy. Game must be easy. Wait, hold on. Did you actually... Oh, wait. I just realized the implications of you gifting Miso a sub is that he's not subbing right now. You wish to summon? Awesome. Well, I have built something. An amazing thing. Behold. The 5-minute timer that is currently a little bit too high for my liking. Maybe a little bit farther down. It's supposed to. No, move. It's like right above like the old death counter. So like if I pull up, you can see. That's way back from like Dark Souls 3. I can do that. And then whenever I'm ready to do it, I can just click a timer and it counts down for 5 minutes. Which is super nice. Shameful. Yeah. Don't you fucking dare attack Grimm while he's bowing. I'll try to resist. I'll try. But whenever he screams, I'm hitting him. Okay, we're gonna go and start now. Hopefully it works. Hajimatta. じゃあ何にしようか。これ。やってみる。多分治れるけど、問題は攻撃はずっとしていて、チャンスはあんまりないけど。そして魂を集めに行く。スクワッツ。今はできないけど。この後。それだから。わかった。叫びしたのは攻撃したから、私が。わかった。もう少し。できない。今は攻撃できない。虫になる。それを使ったら虫になる。早い。すごく速くなる。嘘。普通より。それ好き。でもまたできないと思う。また。シェッ。少し。はい。虫。やってきない。Fuck。ねやめ。ごめん、日本語じゃないとわかる。でも難しいよ、本当に。私のせいじゃない。やばい。でもこれは本当に便利だ。でも難しい。できると思う。その敵の姫はなんていうか優しい動き。言葉はわからないけど。これ今攻撃したら叫びする。だから今じゃ他のバージを使ったら多分にこれは今回はダメだ。でもこの曲本当に好き。もう終わった。 そのようにしたら、こうしたら。何か起こったかな。まだ日本語を使う必要かな。できた？いやいや、まだまだ。Yeah, yes! And the timer's 0, thank God. Okay. Right? No second phase, right? No, okay. He's just nice. Oh boy. Alright. Timer's done. What chat did I miss? Oh God. Oh right, the squats. I forgot about that. Yeah, he only screamed. That's what I was saying. That's what I realized after I didn't attack him, because I was waiting for the scream. He only screams if you hit him while he's bowing. I understand now how insulting I was to him. Damn moon speak. Hold on. Let me go and do the 10 squats while I'm doing this. I'm learning Japanese my way, but forcing Zune to speak to me. Learning through suffering, nice. Also, Zune, these lolly videos I link are for the memes, nothing more. Okay, just checking, because you did show me a song that you liked a while ago. And I wasn't sure if you were also into, like, the nightcore sounding whatevers. Zune with the slick parry. I'll never be able to do that parry ever again. I don't know how I did it, but I can tell you with 100% certainty that'll never happen again. I was very proud of myself for doing that, though. Is that the first time it's actually been successful in a boss fight? I've parried before, but like if we're defining success by not being hit, then yes. That was the first time that, aside from Broken Vessel, it didn't like protect me. It made him stunned. So that, I guess you can consider it a second time, but it like actually saved my mask hit. Dual Lands, hey. I was just doing this fight last night. Oh, perfect timing then. Yeah, no, it was actually a really fun fight. I'm pretty sure this isn't the end of it, though. But it's more of like a gut feeling. I have to actually talk to him. There's no second phase or anything. Grimm's still here. He's a nice guy. He still has stuff to do. There's probably like a demon he summons or something. Lolly, your 5 head right now. No X button to doubt me. Only really safe times to heal in this fight are during the... Oh, wait, I'm done with... I think I accidentally did like an extra 15 squats. Or 5 squats, I mean. 15 total. Only real safe times to heal in this fight are during the staggers. Yeah, I know. I've noticed. Also, I know you can't hit him during the pufferfish thing, I found out. And you can't heal during that either, because even like the snail thing, like you'll get hit by another one or something like that. Also, I don't know why I started. I need to actually scroll down. Oh boy, a John exchange. What could this be? If you were an octopus, would you be a normal octopus or would you try to punch fish? Try to punch fish because fuck it. I mean, if you're saying I could be special, a special kind of octopus, then I mean, I'd probably want to be the special kind of octopus. I feel like there's some octopus that does that. I know there's the like not lightning speed. There's like some really fast punching hermit crab thing that actually causes such a huge reaction that stuns fish out of the water. Punching fish underwater sounds like it wouldn't be the most effective type. You would be surprised with those like hermit crab things. I don't know if it's a hermit crab. It's some kind of crab thing though. It would actually if you put your hand in front of it, it would destroy your skin and like bones and a lot of other stuff. It's apparently very very special. Probably the fastest punch in the world. Because like they load it up like a spring almost. It's really weird. Yeah, thank you. You killed Grimm. Nah, Grimm can't die. I hope he doesn't die. Even if he is evil, he's a cool guy. 10 squats he thought. Oh, well, okay. You know what? You're right. Secretly, the 5 squats I was doing was working towards it. I will actually do and a full 10 because the 5 were my own mistake. And I'll hydrate after the squat so I don't choke and die. If you're going to be an octopi, you might as well go full chaos or full hentai. Those are words to live by. Rainbow mantis shrimp. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, it's a shrimp. Trick question, which is neither a mantis nor a shrimp. They punch so hard it literally vaporizes. That's, yeah. And it stuns their prey. Octopus just punch fish because fuck it. One punch grab. It really is. I mean, it's the fastest, strongest punch in the world, apparently. I remember whenever I learned about that a few years ago, I was super surprised. Yeah, shockwave. It's like Dragon Ball Z levels of stuff. Okay. Or Omni-Man, since I've actually I finished watching Invincible first season. Okay. And now I drink. I'll be here anytime you want, Grimm. Just don't hand my ass to me. My baby! Our child has grown, I see. Nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. Oh, I see. I didn't realize how this was going. I hope the final battle isn't what I think it's going to be, then. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. Wait, I don't think he's gotten... Maybe he didn't have the red on his stomach before? Great ritual nears its end. Will you continue? Yeah, of course. I want to have a strong, bouncing baby boy that can go and kill things instead. I actually used it, Oh, okay. I forgot you have the creepy, like, I'm dying voice. Oh, wait, we get shit too? Grand performance. Thank you. Oh, this is the best gift I ever... I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so nice. Charm notches are the best thing in the world. How was the last episode of Invincible? It was pretty brutal. I will actually say the most brutal thing in Invincible for me was actually the first episode, though. More so than... Like, the psychological torment idea was pretty good in the last one, but, like, the physical side of things was definitely the first episode. I don't want to spoil exactly what it is for anyone who is interested, but, like, you're near the end of the first episode. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But there was a specific one of that set, the very first one, that really, oof. They brought it hard whenever they brought it. In 500 deaths, what will you have? You, Dad. I'll have you. One Punch Man has the strongest punch in the world, so I've been told. This is true. If he actually existed, he would, because he apparently can kill literally anything. He would probably destroy the planet. No, he would definitely destroy the planet. Not probably. He's basically the Superman, but just with punches. I think he's quick too, but... Grimchild was smaller and did not have a red... Oh, okay, so he did change. And look at him sleeping like a cat. Gives Charm Notch. Zune, you're my best friend in the world, marry me. Charm Notches are hard to come by, man. I'll gladly take... Oh, whoa, this is different now. Yeah, it looks more like a demon. Dude, Charm Notches are super hard to come by. They're so valuable, too. I'll slot in the compass, I guess. Well, actually, hold on. I don't need this or this anymore, so I'll take those off. I'll get this. Man, then I have another slot. I'll take sprint and grub. There we go. But yeah, Charm Notches, man. I'm so glad that happened. Must be going. Bye, everyone. Okay. Goodbye, John. Thank you for stopping by. I'm assuming you usually go in a very, like, routine schedule, so I'm expecting either... I mean, at this point in time, you should have just gotten off work, I think. So, gym... Because if I remember correctly, it's gym, then home, then walking dog. Let's see. Oh, that's another thing. I can get to the palace. It didn't require the mark that I got. We're just going down here really quick. I need to go and get the flames soon. Oh, wait, I just realized another thing. Oh, I can't do it yet. Well, hold on. I'll show you guys. Because I ended up collecting souls. I also got an awakened dream nail. I'm assuming this is like the end of the game. But like I tried to dream nail this guy because he's like glowing with dream energy, and I couldn't do it when I first came here. So I'm pretty sure I can go and do it with the awakened one because it said like even the most protected minds could be whatever. But I won't do that yet. I'm assuming that's like some last area of the game that I should not touch until I've done everything else. Can't confirm. It could also be optional. I don't know how important the whole soul thing was. But I do want to go get the flames. Zune immediately falls for Grimm's sugar daddy techniques. I mean, it's work. You give me a charm. You give me like a piece of mask. It's like, whatever. Okay, I've gotten these before. A vessel fragment's like, okay, that's a little bit better. Oh my god, this bot is in my chat. Get over here. Where is he? Evo Genzo. Reminds me of Jinzo from Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. Okay, move this off to the right. So is the stream? Hold on. Nope, stream's still fine. Good. J.K. Simmons is great in everything he's in. I love his voice. I have to say that because of Amazon X-Ray, I vaguely know who that is because I sometimes hover my mouse over the screen and it shows like details of who's voice acting who and like other stuff. So learning famous people, and all it takes is that information being shoved in your face every time they appear in a scene. Has anyone here played Myst? Red pages bring me... Well, hold on. What is Myst? I actually don't know. Is it a card game? I think Matt Pat compared strength and found that One Punch Man can't break Captain America's shield. Interesting. I also forget what Captain America's shield is made out of. Is it adamantium? It tends to be adamantium if it's the strongest thing or whatever. I'm not a huge like superhero fan, so I don't know enough. Honestly, Invincible's the first series aside from something like Teen Titans or Justice League that has like gotten me interested. You now have the maximum number of wait, really? I didn't get like an achievement or anything. Are you sure? Hold on. Already? I mean, I guess the game's getting close to an end. Oh, maybe I guess we're not fighting Grimm again. Otherwise, it would have been like slay one more. So I guess we're killing whoever the demon is that he summons. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I have 11. A 3D puzzle riddle game. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Sorry, quick search. I think I know of it only from the song. Where's my mouse? Why does it hate me? I'm pretty sure I actually know of that game from its song. Maybe not. No, maybe not. I think I'm thinking of something completely different. Never mind. This doesn't look at all like what I was thinking. It's very pretty though. That's early 90s. I mean, I've played early 90s games. I just wasn't expecting it to look so good. Vibranium. Adamantium was Wolverine. Okay. So Vibranium is probably better or more resistant. I guess it makes sense for a shield, right? So it like fizzles out the shockwaves of whatever hits it and kind of nullifies it. Thought it was carbonitium. That stopped Wolverine regeneration. There were 2 competing antagonists in it, each of whom wanted you to bring them pages, blue or red. That's really cool. I mean, like I'm not like of that era too much because I didn't really get to play online games until like the 2000s. But I have to say that there are a lot of old gems. I shouldn't say... I guess they are technically old now, though. I mean, like RuneScape 2. It's so sad to think about. So there's one in the hive. There's one up here. I can get that one immediately. And then one there, which isn't too hard. I can just walk there. Okay. I understand. But it was a trap in either case. That's smart. I do like stories like that. It's like, oh man, which side is the right side? Reminds me of, well, I mean, I guess in, like, 3rd gen Pokemon, it wasn't which one was the right side. It was both were terrible. Well, actually, that's not true, because in Sapphire, yeah, depending on which game you chose, there was a good and evil side, and then Emerald, they're both evil. Actually, you know what? There's one thing I'd prefer more than a Charm Notch, and that is Pale Ore. Because I need two more. I need 2 more because I got another one from the Kingdom's something. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I've never been here. What the heck? What is this? What is this? How have I missed this? Drop all Geo into the fountain. I'll hold off. Well, I mean, maybe... I mean, I'm not spending it on anything else. The major exception being Deadpool, who has regen from a drop of blood. Just 1 drop? Like, he came from his blood? I don't know anything about Deadpool either, other than him breaking the 3rd wall all the time. Or 4th wall? 4th wall? Commit mass genocide for Pale Ore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is, I'm assuming this is the king, right? Because the king's brand has that same thing. I should not have... There we go. I mean, hold on. Kinda, I guess? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kinda? I'm sure. I'm assuming it's the king. He has a freaking, like, mantle and everything. Yeet the Geo. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm not using it for anything else, so we'll see. I have no use for it currently. Well, that sucks. I'm pretty sure it must be like... Hold on, what are you gonna tell me the amount? I'm sure it's like you have to get to 5,000 or something like that, or 10,000. It's one of those things. It's like it builds up. If not, I don't think this is the kind of game that would force you to gather 5,000 or whatever exactly. So I think I'm just going to gather some more. I'll go by thousands in case I waste it. So next time I get like 500 Geo, then I'll come back. We'll go 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, all the way up to 10,000. Hopefully by then it actually gives me something. Yeah, it's up here. Can you recall the sources from which you've already gotten Pale Ore? All of them? No. I'll try my best, I guess. So, let's see. Hold on. First, I want to make sure. I got one. Whoops. This is also the wrong way. I got one from the very top of the crystallized caverns. I've gotten one from the Colosseum of Fools. I've gotten one from... Hello? Oops. Oh, okay. I've gotten one from... That's 2, so that covers the first upgrade. So I need 1. So there's 2 more I'm missing. I think I just found Pale Ore somewhere. I can't remember where. Where would Pale... I think they, like, give you 1, right? So there was, like... I didn't find anything from the Mantis area. Because I got to the blacksmith and I needed 1 Pale Ore. And then I found the Pale Ore. I don't think it was in the Deep Nest. There was probably one in, like, the resting grounds, maybe? And then... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Oh, hello. There you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. You didn't do that before. Oh, God. Holy shit. He actually hits 2. Oh, this is actually... Well, hold on. I don't have any food to lose. So he takes damage during that. God, you couldn't have picked a worse spot. Jesus fucking Christ. Heal to 3. Oh my Jesus Christ. I think I actually might die to this guy. Fuck you. Heal. Heal 2. Heal 2. Shit, dude. Oh god, it follows you. It follows you. Okay. There's no point in healing right now. Shit. No, I was too early. Dude, that's with the strength charm too. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Whoops. Didn't mean for that to happen. This is not where I need to be. Wait, where the heck is... It's over here. Okay, he is very hard. You know that whole thing where I was like, oh, you get hit twice because it's a harder challenge? Well, it's actually happening now. It's not because of being overcharmed. Yes, I have the King's Brand. Fought Hornet for it. To prove I am worthy. You have to eat 300? The mystery has been solved. I mean, I guess on the bright side, that's what I was going to do anyway. It was going to be 500. I'm going to still do a little bit more than 300, so that means the number was 3,000. I forget exactly how many I put in, but I'll go like for 400 or something. Just so I don't have to make the trip all the way back. So, I mean, it's still spoiler, but it's minor because I was going to put in 500 anyway. I already voiced my plan and everything, so it should be fine. I do want to get some soul before I go back to him. Really quick. I can only gather so much, though. Alright, that's the room. I can put in one extra geo. I think I'm good, though. If you have the Awoken Dream Nail, you definitely got one from the Seer. Okay, cool. So that was another one, which leaves one left that we haven't accounted for, which I can't remember. You can move to a safer area in the zone, like to the left. Oh, okay, cool. I will try that. Also, I'm assuming you're wooting Grace or James is because you completed the yak trail thing or yak track. Become overcharmed, receive 4 damage. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not a masochist. I'm also not good enough to be able to do it. So both of those reasons are kind of out. All right, it's the same thing as last time. Where was that? There we go. Oh, whoa, I can kill the flying guys with 1 hit. Here you are, buddy. Come here. We'll go off your head a little bit. Okay. So, I mean, I could also use spells. I think I'm going to have to save it for healing. I get 1, 2, 3. I get 4 hits, technically. So, safer area. Whoops. Oh, well, okay then. Shouldn't he move? Okay, I'm not doing well. Heal. Just once, one at a time. I actually think it might be easier on the pillars. Fuck you. I could have gotten 3. Yes. Oh, okay, we're doing much better this time. Oh, and I can just, okay, cool. Save up 1 for whenever he does that, just so I don't miss the, Oh, whoops. I realized what he was doing way too late. Okay, we're fine though. Oh, just have to do that 2 more times. Actually, 1's in the high, which is not as close as I thought it was going to be. I have to go all the way up there. I guess I'll just go back to the tram or the railway. No, it's called the tram. I'll go back to the tram, and I think I can take it to the resting place, and maybe that'd be a little bit closer. Oh wait, no, that's perfect. Yeah. Take the tram to the right, and we're almost there. Perfect. Wait, not here. Oh wait, I haven't activated the tram here? I thought I would have. Oh, it must be. No, it's just like the bell. Never mind. That's all it is. I guess I'll rest. There we go. Casually lose half your HP for 1 mistake. Yeah, but that was also more or less the only hit that I Or no, you're talking about if you lose 4. That's right, because my first mistake was just hitting the spikes. Oh yeah, oh my god. Since we opened up that second passage, I was wondering what that would be useful for. And it's, I guess, more or less for this. Oh, I forgot how cute these guys are. It's a shame that they all have to die. Yeah, I'm going this way. Well... assuming I don't die, this is going to be good. I'm not going to the bench, so that's kind of the problem. But if I just fill up enough on, like, spirit or soul, should be okay. It's like, look at all this that we're getting. Well, we don't have to waste it soon. And we're already here, okay? I did it. Flames sucked. You only have to collect 3 of the 4. Oh wait, there's 4? Oh god. Oops. God, these assassin bees. Hold on, there's 4? Oh wait, zoom out. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so there's 1 in the hive. I already got that one down there. There's 1 here. There's a 4th one? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, okay, distant... I didn't know there were 4. Well, I'm definitely doing Distant Village as the last one then, because it's right next to a tram, which has a bench and everything. So that's perfect, okay. I mean, assuming it's not inside the building, because screw that building. Also, I don't think I'm going the right way, am I? I guess I am. And then these, like, yeah, these target bees, fuck them. Oh, God, no, I have to do it here. I just realized I hate this place. I forgot. I hate this place. Oh, no, I forgot. Oh, dude, this is... Okay, well, you know about that whole not losing HP thing? Yep, okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want to have to do this. Hold on. God, it has to be in the fucking center. Yeah, I've made my choice. I know what I'm doing now. We're not. We're not. I'm not. I don't want to have to be here ever again. I forgot how much I hated the hive. Oh, they leave you alone? Well, you know what? I don't care. Getting there has already used up so much of my HP. That is good to know, though. I'm going down for this one near the deep nest, and then we're going to go and take the tram. Actually, I guess we can just do the tram one first. I'm not a coward. I'm a tactician. I also just don't have to deal with bees. Distant Village, I think. I also realized during the... Oh, right, there's no bench here. That's fine. That's fine. We can use the warp thing to just get almost all the way back. I found out you can actually skip the tram cutscene. I, for some reason, never tried, and you totally can. Oh no, you're not inside the building, are you? You're not inside the building, are you? Are you really? It says to the right. It's in the fucking... Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What's this? What's this? Hold on, I didn't know this building existed. What? So, yes. What? Am I fighting something completely different?
Sego Nala.
Born into invisible chains. Oh. Just for free? Oh, dude, this was the best one ever. I got lore. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm so glad I came here. You get fucking lore and you get it for free. A song that never ends is no song at all. Meet me where it began. Oh, wait. Do I have to make a choice? This is suddenly super heavy, like, serious. Shit. Oh, no, I have to choose?
Baba Gondala.
Dude, I mean, I know where it is. It's on the cliff. The choices per save file. Don't listen to him. He'll take your child away. I don't know what... Hold on. So he's saying the child is in invisible chains. He doesn't like what the master's doing. Is it like the child's going to be sacrificed, I guess? So the child grows, and eventually becomes the sacrifice for the monster? Maybe I'd lose the child anyway. I don't know enough about, like, the choice. Think of your sugar daddy rewards. That's also true. I guess this whole thing's temporary. So my young flying baby boy is gonna be taken from me. I guess one way or another, either sacrificed or kidnapped. Hold on, where's the last? The last flame is over at Queen Station, so that's easy. Well, I'm gonna get the third flame while I'm thinking about this. Don't jump to conclusions here. I know, it just makes sense, right? Because, like, if you have invisible chains, you know, so born as a prisoner, potentially as a sacrifice, he's trying to summon something. Man, he can teleport and stuff, too. Oops. Don't worry, if you go back to Grimm with the flames, you'll get more information about the choices before... Oh, that's good, that's good. The choices continue the endless ritual or stop it. Okay, so I can go back to Grimm safely and get information. Okay, because if that's so, then we're gonna go back to Grimm. And maybe he'll be like, "Are you sure you want to?" Or something like that. It's once per save, dude. I don't think there's ever been a choice like that, has there? Aside from, like, just rescuing people. But that's, like, more obvious. I don't think you get a benefit from that. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go all the way to the right, then left. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, this is not the right way either. Keep going right. I got so enamored by the frickin' bouncing purple mushrooms. This way. Is it better to live forever, or does the end give it meaning? I see. Okay, so I just don't... So the ritual is it happens forever, so... He takes the child... Cycle. I need to know what the cycle is, then. Because if it's a true cycle... Because something I was thinking... Oh, nice shot, dude. Something I was thinking was that, like, the child looks like him, but it makes sense, right? I guess it's his child or something. Fuck you. And he's trying to make him stronger, right? So I'm wondering, like, what if it, like, becomes him and consumes him? And then, like, he becomes the new ritual master? But I don't... but it doesn't make sense that he's a prisoner then, unless he's talking about, like, prisoner, like, I mean, he never said prisoner, he said invisible chains. So, like, invisible chains being, like, whoops. Either that he has to do that. Well, I mean, I guess that also means he would die. But I'm thinking, like, he's trying to summon a demon, right? Or he was trying to summon something, maybe not a demon. I wish I could remember that piece of lore, what he's trying to summon. The Nightmare King. Burn away the Nightmare King. To consume the flames of King Dispel. So he's just... I mean, it's only the... Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Here it is. Here it is. Burn the father, feed the child. Burn the father, feed the child. That's it. That's it. That's what it is. As part of the ritual, it gathers flames where relinquishes flames once it's defeated. That's totally what it is. Burn the father, feed the child. So that means... So the child just becomes the new Grimm? Dude, hit it. There we go. So that's what it is. That's what the endless cycle is. Also, I can't hurt you apparently. A little bit farther down. Okay, so would I want him to become another Grimm and then you just have to do it all over again? For what purpose, though? It makes no sense. Also, I should have healed. Shit. I'm so distracted by the lore that I'm not even thinking now. Shit, I thought you were doing something else, dude. I need to not be scared of him. I need to hit him more. Oh god, choked on my own spit. I will say the upgraded shooting spell, it hits multiple times now, which I don't know if that's like the extra damage portion of it or if it's just stronger, but it's really nice when it procs. It won't be a lot of information about it. It will be more like, what does making the choice this way entail in forms of... Oh, gameplay difficulty. Okay. Tails wither or not Zune is a coward. Fuck you. Was that upgraded shot? Yeah. Like I said at the beginning, I ended up finding... Whenever I was exploring, I found Descending Dark upgrade. And then I was like, okay, cool. So you can upgrade your spells. So then I was wondering where this one was. And so I just started searching around and found the key, or the door that uses the key that you get from Sly. And so then I went in there and ended up getting it. And it is very nice. I haven't really been using Descending Dark like at all, though. I probably should be, but I don't know. It gives you iframes, apparently, which is nice. Finds the upgrades without finding the other thing. Another spell? Oh, there was like... You guys were talking about... I forget what it was called. It was like something Scream. Something like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a shot. It's actually kind of terrifying. Okay, so... I mean, would I want to continue the cycle? Also, no. Wait, yes. Up, not down. Recommend saving and quitting out now. The walk back to a stag from here is kind of long. I disagree with you. I disagree that the stag is so far from here. Yeah, I'll go to Dirtmouth and then I'll save. I'll save for the sake of seeing the other choice that I'll make eventually, just for the, for knowing it. So let me go sit at a bench, heal up. Oh wait, how do I save? Wait, how do I save? Quit. Wait, can you save to like multiple slots? Like with one save file? Oh, that would be kind of cool. I'll turn that on. I wish I had that before. I didn't even know that was an option. Quit to menu on it. It autosaves when you're sitting on a bench. You're either continuing or ending, not both. You'll only be able to see one option. Okay. Wait, whoops. No, don't click that. Don't click that. Stupid gnat in my face. Wait. Okay. Then I guess I'll look at the other... I mean, it tells me the gameplay implications, so I guess I'll look at that first. Before I do anything else. Hopefully it doesn't force me into a fight. I mean, it gives me the choice after, so I don't... Hey, Grimm. Grimm? Oh, we're going all the way back? Ooh, hello. So this is what it is, huh? Oh, no. I just want information. I don't want to start shit. Hold on, are you kidding me? Am I starting something? I just wanted to hear. Do I have to quit to menu? Oh, how am I supposed to find the information? You didn't talk. Or is this actually... Well, I mean... It's fine, just keep going? Okay. Well, I want to know, I want to go and figure out my own choice first. Okay, cool. It said burn the father. Ugh, place got a lot creepier now. It's like alive. This stupid gnat will die. I will... Oh god, that's very, very bright. Oh, you guys are in here too? Wait, well, you guys lied to me! I don't have anything right now! Wait, where's the information I'm supposed to get? Fucking hell. Shit. Okay, he does 2 hits of damage every time. That's the information? I was expecting like dialogue or something. Hold on. Wait, no, not Q. How do I do it again? Wait, how do I do it again? It was this. No. E? Shift? This? Then this? Wait, how the fuck? How the hell do I sprint? Or do the dash thing? I feel so dumb. How do I... Q? I don't remember how to do the super dash for some reason. This is the 3rd hardest fight in the game. Awesome. Are you gonna be a chat? I mean, of course I want to try it. The question is, do I want the entire stream to be that or not? I mean, I would have to show it because it's a new fight. It's not like a dream fight or just like slightly different. Do I need the Grimm child for this? Maybe I can... Hold on, I'm gonna try some stuff. Hold dash. That's what I was doing though. And it wasn't... That is dash. Maybe I re-keybinded it. Hold on. Controller. Wait, no, not controller. Options, keyboard, super. Oh, it was R. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let me see. I want. I don't know. So he's God. He hits 2 hearts of HP. If I had like 1, that wouldn't help that much. Okay, so. Okay, yeah. Tell me the gameplay implications. Obviously, I'm going to be killing him. I've made my choice already. What are the gameplay implications of this? If you don't beat NKG, we were never letting you live that down. I mean, I want to. Technically, it's just like a dream fight. That's true. I guess it is true, because I am in his dream. I guess that is true, so I could do it off stream, but... I mean, if this is something that people are looking forward to, then I feel like I should show it. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, cool. You need to have Grimchild. Fuck. Okay. I'll double check it if you're not 100% certain. I'll check. It takes no time with the dash, just because it doesn't look like it's a requirement. Because he's not like. I don't know. We'll see. It probably is. I almost guarantee it is. But. Someone make a poll. Boy, I have not beaten. Oh boy. Gameplay implications is that you are going to suffer but become a Chad. That's okay. Gameplay implications are you either keep the Grimchild charm afterwards or you get a different charm. Interesting. What's the different charm? I'm not going down that route, so I don't mind hearing about it. Gameplay implications are you do this fight or you do no fight and you get a different charm depending on which one you do. The other charm is lame. Cool. I don't know how I'm going to be doing this fight. So... I mean, as long as it's just the damage though. The damage hurts so much. How much more does Fragile give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It gives you 2? That's not gonna help. Get that off. The different charm is one which occasionally protects you from taking damage when getting hit. Oh. So it's RNG based. Not a fan of that. So yeah, and I'd rather have a baby. It's not a great baby, but it is my baby. Unbreakable strength, yes. Markoth's pride, probably not. I might have to go Soul Eater, get rid of Grub. I get 4 slots thanks to him giving me that, which would mean I could get Quick Charge for healing. but then I wouldn't be able to get Shape of Un. But that's fine, maybe? I'm not going to use Nailmaster's Glory during this. It's way too chaotic. Which leaves one slot, which could be... Sprintmaster might fuck me over. I mean, it could be good too. It's not like that much. Wait, no. With this build, I would need Grimm. Fuck. Okay, let's go in... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll come back. I'm going to go and see if I can do it without Grimm Child. And then if I do need it, then I have to go and strategize differently. Maybe going with like the soul whatever, like the tier down or something. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Quick Charm or don't even bother. Overcharm if you want. I will not overcharm. I do think that Quick Focus is the only way to beat him, because even during his... Wait, whoops, where is my cursor? There we go. Because even in the regular fight, he was really hard to hit without... Or it was hard to heal without Quick Focus. So I'm just quickly checking. I'm probably going to still need it, but maybe not. I don't know. This is a test to see if I can enter without Grimm Child. There we go. Looks like it can still do it, but maybe it doesn't fight me. No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm a-coming back. Man, that's gonna be... That means I have to go and swap things around. Having Soul Eater would have been so nice, too. This is a lot of people's favorite fight. To start the fight, you're required to have Gym Chart. Okay. A lot of people's favorite fight. I mean, I do like his design and everything. The last fight was pretty fun. I mean, I was also botching it, but now he does 2 damage. So like, you have to like be very close to perfect and everything. And Quick Focus. I can't have Soul Eater though, unless... Okay, hold on. And Soul Eater would have been really good. I'll remove that. I'll get Soul Catcher, I guess. That leaves Baby and I guess Grub Song, really. I'm gonna be hit. Well, no, I'm not gonna be hold on. Do you get more soul if you take more damage from attacks? Otherwise, this would probably not be as useful. Because he's gonna hit half the amount of times to kill me. The alternative would be... Probably actually Steady Body might be better. I'm thinking Steady Body will probably be better when I think about it. And the only reason I say that is because he's gonna have like the pillars or the spikes or something, and I get hits on him. Depending on if he's still similar enough to the original fight. Do not know. I'm more of a PV guy myself, but NKG is pretty good. PV, I do not know. That boss probably because he's like one of the final ones. PV gets minus points for causing me emotional distress at the POH. Dude, every time I see POH like that, I just think player-owned house from RuneScape. I'm looking forward to fighting PV. I haven't gotten to it yet. Get good. QQ. Visual, hey, how are you doing? How's life been for you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I am about to fight apparently super hard boss that I'm not going to be able to beat for the next hour. So we'll see how well that goes. But hopefully work's been going well for you. Now that COVID's lifting up, it should be a decent bit easier, because I remember you're having some troubles because of that. Grub Song coupled with Weaver Song gives a great synergy for obtaining soul without landing hits. That actually might work really well then, because Soul Catcher, it's only a 2. Isn't Weaver Song also a 2? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. But then I'd have to swap this out. I'll try it. I'll see how much soul I get, and hopefully it's good enough. I wish you could see what synergy it is, though. Celestial, hey, welcome. Oh, both of you came in like at the exact same time. How are you? Also, Celestial, by the way, I was thinking, because you were streaming at the very end, and I knew that I couldn't raid you for the same reason you couldn't raid me, because we're both timed perfectly where we're going to bed. Your stream title was saying you're killing the final dreamers. How the heck did you get so far? I mean, I'm not trying to say you couldn't, but I remember you were you were a decent ways back compared to where I was. Now you're all the way at, I guess I'm assuming the end of the game. I haven't killed a single dreamer yet. And you also, or no, I only just got the double jump and stuff. Thanks for believing in me, Visual. Good, a bit crazy. How are you? I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm not looking forward to going back into the office, which is not just because I prefer working from home. But I mean, it's not happening yet. So I mean, it's kind of like the end of summer vacation sort of feeling, from way back in school. It's you're halfway through it and you're just anticipating the end at that point. So I'm trying not to think about it too much. But other than that, life itself has been pretty good. But I'm happy to hear that on your end. It's also pretty good, if a bit crazy. I'm assuming it's just to get used to the change, or maybe it's just work related. Tons of stuff happening at once. Lots of work. Things are getting interesting at work. I'm working less hours. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's great. No, I'm glad you made a move towards that. That's something that I feel like everyone should, if possible, can try to work towards. I mean, even if it's less money or something like that. The whole idea of a 4-day week also sounds very appealing for the people that, can do it. She beat the game. Celestial, what have you been doing? Oh, you've been streaming every day. Oh, I only stream 2 days. That would explain why. I don't know why I came under the assumption that you were only streaming a few days during the week. I don't watch as many streamers as I once did, so I'm limited myself to the same kind of ideology. That makes a lot more sense because you were going at 3 or 4 times speed compared to me. Hopefully the end. I'm looking forward to the end of the game. Not because the game will be over. I'm sad that it will be, because I've been having a lot more fun with it. But I'm interested in knowing more about the game, because usually Dark Souls has some more hints of what's going on with the world and stuff, and I've just been making guesses at this point. Repeating myself, she beat the game. Yes, I understand though. Celestial's last stream, she went into that endgame area you talked about. Oh, yeah, the dream nail on the White Knight guy in the palace grounds. If you dream nail that guy, yeah, okay, cool. Well, that's where I'm heading eventually. I mean, if she did it at the very last stream, then I'll also try to hold off just in case. I'll probably do it after I beat the 3 dreamers. Then I'll see what that's all about. I don't know if it's an alternative ending or something. We will see. Yeah, good luck. I mean, I'm hoping that The Office isn't going to be as absolutely terrible as I'm remembering it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be. We'll see. I don't know. I'm extremely introverted, so I'd prefer to just work from home where I have energy and I don't hate everything and don't have to do the awkward conversation in the hallways where you go up to someone's oh god, no, I have to go and say good morning. It's just arbitrary things like that where it's oh, I don't want to look like an idiot or not an idiot, an asshole, but at the same time it's god, saying good morning 10 times in the past minute. It's just like, doesn't everyone understand? We just have like a passive good morning, you know? It's just like things like that. It just, it's the small things that just drag you down throughout the entire day. And then I finally get home and I just want to look at the ceiling and do nothing. But even then it feels terrible. So it's like working from home, a lot better, a lot more energy, a lot more everything. Working at work, I could do if it was just a few days during the week. But 4-day week sounds pretty nice. If I could actually do it. No, I like to. My schedule is false advertisement and only says 3 days a week. Oh, okay. So you're just like really into it. Still have a lot of stuff to do. Only 80% completion. Oh, you're going for 100 and what was it? 12% that people were talking about. I want to get all the grubs. I don't know what else. I guess like fully upgrade my sword. Get all the mask shards. Yeah, I guess I also want to go and do that. Just not the frickin' heaven area that has all those bosses. I might do that in my free time. I don't know if... Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. I have to have enough like desire to do it, I guess. Introvert gang, yes. NKG is harder than any of the boss fights involved in beating the game. Great. Including the final boss? Totally get that. I'm pretty quiet at work. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like I don't want to appear like... I don't know, anything, but it's hard not to. I'd rather just be by myself. Whenever I was at work and I had time, I'd just like listen to music and watch videos or something, but even then it just doesn't feel nearly as good as just doing it at home or something, or in a secluded area. Okay, I think just stop like right here. Oh, not in the bathroom, like on the way to the bathroom, like the hallway. Or something like that. It's like a small hallway and you're walking past and there's no way you can't pass that person, so it's like, oh, you know, whatever, good morning. I mean, it also happens in the bathroom. If you haven't greeted someone in the morning, they'll usually say good morning. It's like I appreciate what you do, but at the same time, it's just, I get it. It's a good morning. I'm sure you're having a good one too. We're not asking about anything. The reply is always the same. It serves no purpose, and it just is, it's so annoying. If it was like, hey man, you look kind of down, how are you doing? You know, something like that. But I wouldn't expect that every day. It shouldn't be like a chore. It should be you genuinely are saying something. Must be a woman thing. In the men's bathroom, we just live in silence. I wish that was the case. Not at my company. I only have bathroom conversations with friends when I'm out. I prefer not to unless it's like I have a reason to. But that's just like normal conversation outside too. If it's like an anime convention or something, then like, oh hey, you have this, then maybe I can go and talk about it. It would depend though. Just not at work. Because typically like don't care enough to talk to my coworkers and stuff like that. There's just not much of a point. It's way more final boss involved in beating the game. Joy. Cool. Well, you know what? That's actually very similar to Dark Souls 3, where I beat Gale, I think his name was, and then did the final boss, and it was like nothing compared to him. Like, holy shit, was he tough. He was super fun to fight, though. This content with the Grimm Troupe was added afterwards as a free DLC. Yeah, I do remember being a DLC. I guess it makes sense that it was after the game was released. Otherwise, you know, it would be before. But like coworkers or randoms in the bathroom wanting to talk, it's like, who are you? It is easier for guys just because we have the urinals, basically. Trust me, it's not as gross as it sounds, but it depends on if there's a reason. Most 99% of the time, there's not. All right, here we go again. And by again, I mean more or less for the first time. Oh, okay, they home now, I guess. Shit. Okay, yep, okay, this is really bad. This is, holy shit. Okay, no, they don't home. It's just a lot more sporadic. Okay, that's, oh, fuck, you can't go to those areas. I should just watch him and see what he does. Oh, okay, right, you do that, and I'm dead. Okay, so that's his only new move, it looks like. Oh, yes, we stay here. Okay, this, thank God. We can just keep going back in super quick. That's super nice. All right, so kick. He now creates a flame behind him. That sucks, because that was how I got free hits before. I have to pogo jump, dash, pogo jump if I want damage. The missile thing is going to be a pain. Jumping over them is not possible anymore. The first one seems to always be first, like above, so you could still like... Maybe after the first one, jump over the second. I don't know if it was a pattern. I'd have to go and see it again. He didn't do the pufferfish thing. I'm sure that's happening at some point. And then he summons the pillars. The pillars are not horrible, though. You get some free hits. If I did it correctly, I could probably get even more. But I'm also not that great. So. Ow! Okay, yeah, you just hit me then. That's cool. Shit, man. Yeah, this is... Yep, okay, so it is a pattern. It's up, down, up. Please stop hurting me. This is over so quickly. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of me. This is gonna just be a lot of me failing. I hope you guys are ready for the next hour or two of me failing this. And then giving up, potentially. We'll see. That's it. Slave Knight Gale. People confuse me. I know, right? I mean, it's typically like... And nothing against extroverted people. I feel like it's more of that kind of thing. And it's a scale. It's not two different sets of people. You know, it's a sliding scale. But I'm sure it's more along those lines, where it's just like maybe it's just more enjoyable to keep up conversation and talking. I know that my company in particular is very extroverted in nature. Like people at the top believe that working from home it was only necessary during COVID. Fuck. And it's much better to be interacting with other people all the time. Jeez, okay, this. Oh, what? What just happened? What happened? If you go above him when he fires missiles, he goes behind you and fires too? Or was that just part of it? This is gonna take forever. This is just gonna take forever. The little minions I don't think are helping too much. I might have to swap them out with something else. I don't know what. God, there's like no times to heal. I don't know what's said at all. Yeah, the music's really, really good. Yeah, I do know about the Crystal Dash, and I know double damage. It's really... Oh, right. Yes, you uppercut. I forgot. It's the killer. Okay, that stays there for a while. He does it 4 times? That's quicker. Right. Okay. I'm just... God, he doesn't stay there long at all. Fuck you, dude! Damn it, I didn't do it quick enough. Do I have long nail? Do I have pride? I feel like I do. Oh, I don't. What the fuck? I thought I did. Hold on. We're swapping some things out. I'm not doing Grub Song anymore. I'm not doing Weavers anymore. Probably in a fight where he only hits 1, it would be better. Do I not? I don't have it. Wow, yeah, swap both of these out. That's what was going on. I mean, I guess I didn't need it in the last fight. I'm going to try it in this fight. I think it'll just be more comfortable for me. I think that'll be better. I mean, it's not like I'd even get that much time to heal, so like extra soul doesn't matter as much as I thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go and read that. Montage time. I think Zune should be bring the... Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Maybe it is time. But I also don't have the like tracker or anything set up. You'd have to like give me time to set it up. Hold on, let me go in. This is going to take a few minutes, but I guess it'll be worth it in the end to go and see. I've died like 5 times now, so we could start at 5 unless someone wants to report a different number. Desktop. Oh, I'm going to have to reset it. This is how many times I died during Dark Souls. It's going to be so nostalgic. I'll have to go and add a number somewhere. It was almost exactly 333, by the way. Where is it? Twitch stuff. Death counter. And I'll just add a text document note that Dark Souls 3 final deaths equaled... Wow, that looks horrible. I had caps lock on. Dark Souls 3 deaths. 334. Okay. Auto hotkey. Grimm has been born again. The only content I have left, 107 to 112, is this boss. Really, just this? I'm looking forward to seeing what my little baby turns into once Grimm is dead, though. If he does just become another Grimm, like a mini Grimm. Now he has teleport for if you get... Oh, wait. Now he has teleport for if you get too close. Okay, so was that... Yikes. Oh, Celestial are also... Yeah, that's right. Well, you get to have a sneak peek and hopefully learn his moveset. Is the auto hotkey on? Hold on. Is death counter up? Okay, let me press... Stop it. Is it working? Uh-oh, hold on. Why is this not working? Run script. An older instance. Yeah, replace it, I guess. I thought it was plus. How do I make this work? I want to make this work for this fight. Was it minus? I might be right back. Really quick, just for a few minutes. Okay, I'm dumb. That's all it was. I'm just dumb. It was a different button. it was F12. Let me just go and save this. Should be able to start from 0 and I can just push it up. Come on, go to 0. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do this to me, please. Just work. I just need you to work. Why were you working fine like 2 seconds ago? I hate everything. The stream is lagging slightly, so I just blink and Zune is dead. Wait, is it seriously lagging? Is it lagging for you guys? Can't wait to die over and over for an entire stream. I mean, that's basically what I'm looking forward to. Even without lag, it's kind of that way. Numbers could have been 333 if I didn't body you in that PvP thing. Did I add that to the death counter? Mini Grimm sounds so... I know. I was playing on my TV the other night and my puppy kept head tilting at the Mini Grimm sounds. She was so confused. That's awesome. She's a goober. Work. How many people besides me beat you in duels? In like Dark Souls 3? Or wait, what do you... I actually don't know what you're talking about. Seems okay. Okay, cool. It's not lagging, but if I blink sometimes it does look like I missed the entire fight. Oh, okay. Oh, hey Cherokee, sorry. I do not have an uptime thing I'm assuming that's just like how long the streams have been going on, right? So it's been going on for 1 hour, 45 minutes. I'm trying to get auto hotkey to work so then I can record how many deaths. I don't actually have 335. That's from Dark Souls 3, a playthrough from like half a year ago. I just wish that I could figure out why this is not working. I feel so stumped. Maybe it's like I have to... Hold on. Go to properties. Oh, it's coming... Death counter script. Is this coming from a different file entirely? Undo rename. I am so confused. Undo rename. I feel like I'm just going insane. I guess I can just go and reference something else, but that's kind of annoying. Okay, I'll just go and reference counter instead. I forget if there was an issue with it or something. So we'll just do counter text. Oh, it just shows the number. That's what it was. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. Why won't it work? Death counter script. There, it's back. Why is it stuck at 335 though? Which one is this using? It's this one. So this one has to go to 0, I guess, but I don't think that's going to work either. I feel like I just broke it. I broke something. Press F12. Just go up by 1, man. This is the hardest boss fight of all. Open this up. Well, that makes me sad. I don't know if there's any other way I can go and do this within a reasonable amount of time without having to make you guys wait forever. I'm pretty sure like my hotkey script even like disappeared, one of them. I don't know which one, and it's just gone. It's such a... Why does this shit always happen whenever it's on stream? Couldn't happen before. I'm testing it in my free time. I had 2 scripts here. Where did the other one go? Yeah, sure. Just replace it. Well, that's unfortunate. I have no idea if you added it to the death counter, but I'll pretend I know that it did for the sake of the joke. Add what? Oh, the PvP match. 335 would make sense. It honestly would. I've already died 5 times in the span of like 2 minutes, just trying to figure out how he works. But I'm just frustrated because it's like, man, it was like right here, and now the whole script has disappeared. I had it. I guess I'll just open up this one and maybe it'll do the same thing. I don't know. I just don't know what happened. It was working perfectly fine a second ago, and now it refuses. It just refuses. If I open up this, yeah, it goes to the death counter. Well, refile. Okay. I guess we're just not going to have a death counter. If someone really wants it, you can go and tell me. Or no, I don't want to just give up. Okay, I'll give it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. I'm going to be right back. 5 more minutes, and then we're doing it no matter what. Okay, so I made things worse, and death counter is definitely not happening. I'm getting rid of that. So I now have pop-ups on my screen from trying to press F12 and F11. Hopefully one of you guys here could help me fix it. Maybe. But like the stream chat has popped up and also the like mini feed, and I have no idea how to get rid of it. It's pretty horrible. God, I don't understand why things just have to fall apart for no reason. I am researching into the death counter thing. I just, would have been perfect. It was a great idea for whoever said that they wanted it, but it's not happening. And now I have half my screen filled up with, like, it doesn't show on your guys' end, but half my screen is filled up with stream chat and like event history or something like that. And I don't know how to get rid of it at all. If I press, I mean, like, none of this works. Worst case, I'm gonna have to close Streamlabs and start back up in a little bit. Don't want to have to do that, but wow, I mean, I don't know. Oh God, it's overlaying over everything. Also, I'll read the chat first just to be with you guys. Hopefully some of you can go and help me figure this out. I just don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe it's like just a bug or something. Watch the VOD, chat's warning not to sit on the bench, came suspiciously late. I was typing while he was walking over, did hit enter before he sat on the bench. I was like, hey Zune, I think your chat might have been wanting to watch you. So, oh yeah, I do remember that. Deep Nest is a threat I would not wish upon my worst enemies. Oh, dude, Deep Nest is a pain. Just go buy a lantern before you go, please. Don't make the same mistake I did. Yeah. No, fun is what matters in the end. I mean, I was happy that I was able to overcome that challenge, so pretty happy about that. Take my time to do it a little bit better. Last most memorable thing. First area in the green area. Can beat some of the big guys at all is amazing for me. Yeah, it definitely gives you that good feeling whenever you're done with a boss and you're like, I did it. And you become stronger. The game has done very, very well in game design. Didn't touch it again until recently. I had a similar thing, but it was with keyboard. I was using keyboard and mouse. I'm still using keyboard and mouse, but it was like the original key bindings, which sucked. I spend 2,500 to redeem break time when you can just bring the death counter back for 20 minutes of break time. Fair point. Yeah, God, it would have been fine. So here's the gist of what happened. Right, there were two different script files. I clicked on the first one. The other one was noted as backup. So just in case the first one dies, that I can somehow get it. I don't know why I had that, but I clicked on the first one and I showed you guys I could increase it, So I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go and just change the text file to 0 and then go, like I had done that before. It's not that hard. And as soon as I did that and saved it, the script that I was using disappeared from the folder entirely. I checked my desktop. I checked the other folders. I did not move it anywhere. It's just gone. It's disappeared from existence. Actually, you know what? I should go and see. Computer. Let me type, please. If I search for death counter, maybe I can actually find it. Nope. Yeah, no, it's just gone. It's gone. Just the text file remains. And I don't know what happened. I don't know why it disappeared from Oblivion, but it did. And that's what happened. And sucks. Lipsabelle, welcome to lots of things going wrong. I'm trying to fight the apparently it's definitely a super hard boss from what I've seen so far, but the Nightmare King Grimm. And I wanted to go and bring the death counter back from the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Is this even showing? It's not even showing anything anymore. But unfortunately, the script that I was using, it disappeared from existence. I don't know what happened to it, but it did. And it's really, really unfortunate because it could have been really cool, and I've been trying to figure that out for the past 10 minutes, so not in the best spirits. And now I have tons of random stuff like pop-ups on my screen from Streamlabs because it didn't like me pressing F11, F12 so much, so now that's there, and I'm trying to figure out that problem so we can actually continue the stream. That's where we are off. But other than that, things are going pretty good. It's just it's unfortunate that had to happen like right as you joined. Hopefully you're doing well though. Keeping track of how many deaths. I feel like it's 5. Yeah, Celestial. I'm pretty sure it's around 5. Death counter script. I'm not clicking on that. I'm assuming I can guess what it is, judging by the SAS comment. Team Cherry, the creators, great news streamers. We just added to the game, so you can now bring your viewers hours of content as you die repeatedly. Sounds about right. Okay, I seriously need to go and figure out the pop-up thing. Pop-up chat Reddit. Maybe there's some like button that I can press just to make it go away so I can continue the stream. Arrow at the top right. There's nothing here. Like I can't interact with these pop-ups. They just exist. So then I was thinking like, okay, well maybe I can go somewhere else, but it's like see-through or something. Transparent, I guess would be a better word. Here it is. Popping out the chat, right side of the screen. That's not what I needed. Oh, pop out the chat with the gear icon. Oh, no, that's from Twitch. Well, okay, so bad news. Because this stuff happens. This is the 3rd time this has happened. I hate it. I'm going to have to close down Streamlabs and open it back up. So you'll see the stream go down and hopefully go back up like almost immediately. But there's no other good solution. Life is life. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. No longer have pop-ups, can finally continue just without a death counter. What a frickin' stream this has been. Fanbase goes wild as the sound of streamers crying or near deafening though. Thanks and hope everything went well on you too, yeah. Everything's been going okay in like real life. It's just... like at the beginning of the stream, I got a package, but it was the wrong package, and so I have to go and refund stuff and then order the correct thing, and then this happens, and just whatever. So it's a bumpy ride of a stream, but the game itself has been fun. Everything. Yeah, I know. Celestial, you don't. The best part is Celestials. You've not even seen all the Oh my god, whenever she was saying sassy, I was just talking about you. Oh my god, I just realized. I've just had it in your mind that your name is just Celestial. You haven't seen all the other, like, random stuff that happens on my streams. There's just technical difficulties all over the place, and I do not know why. Stream deaths 5, stream deaths 1. Don't worry, we can rack up that stream death count, I'm sure. Alright, well, Buster, you are going to be the death counter. I'm sorry to impose this, but hopefully it'll be fun for you. Ow. Oh, shit. I was already fighting the Streamlabs. Now I have to fight this. I'm almost dead. I don't have enough souls to... Yep, okay. Well, there's number 6. Okay. What do I have again as badges? I'm so out of it. Quick Focus, Unbreakable Strength, and Mark of Pride. So very basic set. For each death you suffer, that's a squat you have. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm good. I don't want to kill myself. I already did 30 squats this, or no, 25 squats this stream because the extra 5 were unintentional. You have to do all 10. Okay. You know what? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If it's a reasonable number, maybe. Victory squats. But most likely not. We'll see. Just have to fucking beat him first, which is not happening anytime soon. Fucking jeez, stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. It's so hard. He does 4 of them. I feel like an idiot for dying so quickly. He has 3 phases, doesn't he? I haven't beaten 1 of them. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, this is actually, no, fuck, oh wait, you dream squat? Oh, well, you know what? Okay, that's fair. 10 squats. Thank you for showing me that. Dude, I have to do... This is not going to end well. 4 hits. 4 hits is all it takes. There are hits literally everywhere. I'm hoping that standing up and doing these squats are going to give me the blood flow that I need to actually do stuff. Perfectly reasonable to come back to this fight later. Nail upgrade sounds pretty good. I'm going to still try this fight for the next hour, I think. I don't know how long I've been streaming now since everything got reset. But I'll say until 8:30 Central. So that's around 15 minutes or 52 minutes. So this is what we're doing. Yeah, I heard that, Cherokee. I heard that he's the 3rd hardest boss in the game, so fun. It's just like, man, the hitboxes of his attacks are crazy, and every attack has like 2 different attacks part of it. Or if that, maybe even 3. Like that uppercut, and then the fiery red that comes down, and then jeez. Like I already am at half HP, and I just can't get enough soul because I can't hit him. He's so freaking difficult. Then he has fire. That's like the easiest of them all. Oh man. Okay, let's see. If he's... Maybe I can parry him like that one time. I feel like I have to parry him in this fight. If he lands next to me and he's doing a punch then uppercut move, like that's... I can't... Like, I guess I could jump over him, but doesn't he teleport and do the bats thing? That's including the hard mode of bosses? Are you kidding? Of all of them? Of everything? I thought you were just talking about the main game. This is gonna be hell. Also, Lex, welcome. You can't. I think you might have been lurking, but you came at a good time since all the technical difficulties have won their battle, and now I don't have to deal with them anymore because I've lost. Okay, I could double jump over all of them technically, but if I do that, then he does that shit. Okay, one does 4. That's like the best one of all. I could just... Shit, I thought I was safe. We'll do the bats thing, right? No? Okay. Oh, I feel like I was close to actually being able to heal. I feel like I was actually getting close to being able to heal. You can jump over some of the stuff that I thought you couldn't jump over. You just have to do a full jump. The biggest scary thing is that whenever he's attacking with the bats, you like can potentially just trigger his teleport bat thing, which makes things worse, but you can probably jump over those too, so maybe it's not that bad. Did he beat the Lost Kin? Is that the Broken Vessel? No, maybe not. No, we're including all the boss fights in the game, including those in Heaven area. I think, is Lost Kin the Broken Vessel? Like the dream version, right? Because I was able to beat him. I just had to not jump, because apparently I jump a lot whenever I'm fighting, which made me a very horrible, it was a horrible matching compared to like me and Hornet, where it was a lot easier. You'll be blowing NKG up too much. Oh, like as like a difficult boss? Just got here right before you close the stream. Perfect. Then I'm glad you heard the message at least. Zota is literally harder because I hate Zote. I do hate Zote. Jump gang, yeah, no, exactly. Dude, jumping, it makes you feel safe, right? Because it's like you're all the way up, especially with double jump. Like before I felt safe and I was always hugging the walls, but now you don't have to hug the walls, you can just double jump. Lost Kin is Broken Vessel. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I was able to do that. Broken Vessel, I died to like 6 or 7 times, I think. Maybe a little bit less, but it was a decent amount of times. Because I'm so used to jumping, and he just jumps at your face, and after trying the dream version of the fight in my free time, I realized the best thing to do is to never jump and just dash and only dash. In this fight, I'm pretty sure I'm still going to have to jump, and I think fully committing to jumping over stuff is good. Not being scared to jump, maybe that'll help a lot. We'll see. Except for that one. Just not that one. Got to... No, maybe not that one. I thought I could jump over it, but maybe not. Dude, and then he does the uppercut. Yeah. Oh, and then he hits me with that too. You know, I feel like Long Nail or the Mark of Pride is still good. And we're already at 10. Thank you, Buster, by the way. I do appreciate your hard work for the sake of seeing how much I fucked up the stream. Hopefully I can, if we do have to come back to them, I will make sure we get the death counter and I'll add all the counts that you've made to it so we can have an accurate number of how many specifically for this boss, because Jesus Christ. Doesn't have all, yeah, I don't. This is, oh wait. Oh, like for me? Like I know I don't have a spell apparently, and then I don't have the nail upgrade. I guess I could get another mask or two. Otherwise, there's an item that the game practically expects you to have gotten for this fight, which you have access to, but haven't found yet. Oh. Interesting, okay. Have a nice face, welcome to technical difficulties fight, where I've died to this guy 10 times now. This sound is terrifying. No, it sounds great. We're just inside of a living something. Just don't think about it too much. It's great. It's wonderful. Hopefully you're doing pretty well. We're about to lose within the next 30 seconds or so. Probably less than that. So there might be an item that I need to help beat him. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a spell. Fuck you. Gee, dude, ah man, I need to. Maybe I should just stop jumping. Yeah, there we go. Okay, safer. No, but except for that one. That one you need to do. Well, okay. Man, but it's just recognizing it, right? So if he's up above, jump. If he's down below, dodge. And that works for most of them, I think. Now I understand why I gave the charm notch, because you're still down technically -1 if he didn't. Or if he didn't, you'd be down -2, I mean. But no, wait, stop, please. Jeez. We could tell you where the item Dual Lance is talking about is, or we could keep seeing you suffer. Like, how important is the ability / spell? Procrastinating my Spanish homework. Very nice. Procrastination is unfortunately something I've also succumbed to so many times, especially in school. School, it was like always like that. Work, it's harder too because it's a lot more in your face. Just don't think about it too much. A thought that I might employ quite a bit in my life. Yeah, I think overthinking is something I've been getting a little bit better with, because I've had, like, I still have generalized anxiety, but like dealing with that, taking like a step back and just not overthinking about things as much. I mean, it even applies to games. I was playing like Friday Night Funkin' too. You end up overthinking things and overcompensating. Damn it. Oh, I could have done perfect there. Damn it. Okay, so never below him. Never below him, just to the right instead. This is my chance to do a lot of damage. And I stepped in. Okay, I'm getting a better feel. If he's up in the air, I'm thinking I'm getting it a little bit better. Just a little bit. But I still have to do this for 3 phases. The best part is, as long as I'm not using magic, like for spells, then I heal. And I can heal during those phases to get some HP back. But I just need to avoid getting hit more than anything. So like waiting for him rather than being on the offensive sounds good. Like this, and then being off. Like, yeah. Like this. Shit. Oh, but damn it, I was next to the wall. Damn it. I could do that better too. Shit, messed that up. Okay, that goes farther than I thought. Okay, that's good. I learned something and I completely forgot what it was. Hold on. It was... You want to go back to the center. Whenever you can, try to go back to the center, because if you don't, you'll get locked to the wall and there's just no escape from that thing unless maybe there's a parry. That is true. I could also heal during the spike fight, or the spike portion. I probably should start doing that a little bit more. I'm just so focused on trying to like survive, but that is true. Just one. Fuck. Didn't even help. Okay. Well, I mean, it technically did, but immediately. And I keep going for that too. Shit. He's so hard. Like, if I focus fully, it's better. God, the lingering effects are killing me, though. Quite literally, they are. As an overthinker, I feel you, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I feel like overthinking is probably that is like what generalized anxiety like is. You overthink everything. You overplan everything. You imagine, like, back whenever I was really bad with it, it was like assuming everything in the world would go wrong, you know? Like during super anxious periods, it would be like, oh, well, what if like I missed the metro or something like that to get somewhere? Well, then I'll arrive 10 minutes earlier or something. And then it's like, what if this happens? Okay, then I'll try to do this. But then there's some things where it's like, what if this happens? And there's not much you can do other than like just try to be ready. There were some periods where I was like, what if someone comes up and like robs me right now? Like, what am I going to do? I have to do this. I have to do that. You know, what if this happens? Like, what if like a fire happens in the building right now? What do I do? How do I get out? You know, it's just like, it most likely will not happen, could potentially happen, but the worrying about it's going to kill you quicker in the like in the long term. So I mean, whatever thing happens doesn't kill you first. Also, shit. Oh, that was a lot of hits. Just one. Fuck, man. Oh, he can change directions. He can change directions on his down kick, his Captain Falcon kick. Why did I choose that? Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. The training montage has only just begun. We're 20% of the way through this 50-minute allocation. And I don't know, maybe if we get close enough, I'll just do it until we beat him, but I have not gotten past a third of his HP yet. And he probably has even more stuff as you do more things, so... Why did I choose that story of my life? Dude, I regretted it immediately, but I had already done it. I had already healed. I mean, technically, I got that extra heal, but it wasted the healing I did, essentially. No, the music's awesome. I love, like the gothic themes. I think I preferred... My favorite part of the last fight was whenever he was doing his, like, pufferfish form. I want to go and find that specifically, if it's ever a thing. Get towards the center. So he doesn't do, like, the double fire back thing if he's doing that phase. Shit, why did I do that? Shouldn't have done that. That was one extra hit. Okay, you can stop doing that now. Shit, dude, it's like there's gotta be a way to capitalize on that. I want to get more hits in, but maybe I should just not be as greedy with it. Just one, just one. That was a little bit. Yes! Heal. There it is. That's the thing. Shit. Okay, it's stronger now. It's the same. It looks like it's more or less the same, though. This should be the same. That's 4. Let's do this again. Oh, this is quicker, I think. Quicker than it was before. Holy shit! Okay, not the same. Not all the same. That's the same. Oh, it's more flames. What is he doing? Okay. The music changed too. Fuck you, dude. Jesus! Heal. One more. I can't. Shit, I thought I pogoed. Okay. The second... Jesus Christ. The second phase is already much harder than the first one is. Pufferfish is nothing. Him... Did you see his fly jump kick? Did you see how far it went? It was like a homing missile. Yeah, I'm glad. I finally made it through the first phase. The amount of times I've asked why did I do that. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling better about this now for sure, but jeez, okay. His second fly jump kick is insane. You have to like, it's quicker, I feel like at least, and it goes farther. Yeah, this has 5 flame. Oh shit, I messed up. Jeez, stop. Yeah, this is slower. A little bit. Slightly. Maybe. Why did I do that? Okay, well, this is not as great of a round as last time. That makes sense. That's fair. Man, I mean, let me think. Do I still want long nail? The main reason I'd want it is so I can get the pogo jump in whenever he's doing the fly jump kick thing, but maybe I could just sacrifice that. But it's only 3. I need... What's my inventory? Oh, I can't. Wait, this? No. So I have quick focus, definitely need that. Grimmchild have to. Mark of Pride. Unbreakable Strength I definitely want to keep. I could sacrifice that for... Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Yeah. Snort. Yeah, I did all these other ones are like offensive for the most part. Actually, Hive Blood could be pretty good now that I think about it. I wish it wasn't 4. If I had one more charm notch, but I don't. God, it would be so good. It would be so good to have that. I'm glad you think I'm good at this. I'm not super great, but I'm happy that I'm making progress. I feel like that's just how this game is. It's like everyone kind of starts off like super rocky, and then you just pound your head against the table until eventually it works. You get better from it, at least against the boss pattern, but it's still bashing your head against the table. I feel like the game could bring in M. Bison from Street Fighter and effectively be just a lopsided fight. The only trade I might make here with charms would be Mark of Pride for Quick Slash. It's arguably best to just keep what you have now. Yeah, Quick Slash is also nice. The biggest thing I need is I want to be able to pogo jump effectively, but maybe I should just give up on pogo jump. I can't wall jump here. The walls are not made for it, I don't think. Shit. This is like right next to where he was. Like right next to him. Damn it. Right here. Okay, I can get 3 total. Good. Pufferfish. I can wall climb. It just doesn't look like it. Wait, not pufferfish? Wait, I'm confused. What? Wait, what the fuck? Why aren't you doing pufferfish? Oh, there you are. Jeez. No, wait. No, I don't mean to heal now. Fuck, I'm an idiot. But I did learn that you can wall climb here. It just didn't look like it because it has a foreground. That is true, but like it allows you to, I don't know. I feel like my biggest problem now is actually I don't have enough soul, because you saw like I got to the next thing I could only heal once instead of like twice, for example. But then it's like, is it worth losing something like quick focus over? I don't know. Up. I can hit him twice if I'm really good with that. Why did I think that was fine? My brain turned off and forgot that we were playing a completely different game compared to the normal. Oh, why do you hate me with that? I can even get 4 if I'm doing it super well. Dumb! Damn it. You can get 2 hits on pogo, on the, like, jump kick thing. You can get 4 hits with the other thing. Or 3. I feel like a minimum of 3. His stupid, like, punch and then uppercut, I feel like there's a way I could do something. Maybe I could try parrying. I have the longer nail, Mark of Pride, so maybe that would help me there, because that's the one I'm struggling with a lot. Maybe I should try it. It's also using more time for it. Experimenting is important. 3 minimum, that's fine. Closer to get in the middle. Fuck. 3. Really likes this attack, doesn't he? Yeah. Don't jump. Okay. Full HP per second. That's good. He doesn't do pufferfish immediately. I think you have to hit him. Okay, you have to hit him once, I think, maybe. Maybe it's random, I don't know. So it's the same count. I just reacted that one time. This might be the same speed as round 2. I'm an idiot. I should have jumped. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're at max for third. He's hitting more times than normal. I'm an idiot. Very good. Otherwise, it's important. It's not over. It's not over. He has more. He has more than 3. Fuck. Shit. Oh no, come on. I'm an idiot. I think we're gonna die from that. I shouldn't have healed. I'm so dumb. Shit! Oh god. Fuck, it's still not over? Are you kidding me? Oh, yes? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Dude, my hands. He has like 5 phases. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, I'm actually a little lightheaded from that too. Okay. That's an intense fight. He doesn't actually get harder. It's just you have to keep going with the same stuff. That's great. You cannot. I don't think you can damage him during Puffer because I don't think. I think I tried that during the normal fight. It didn't work, but I can't confirm. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. That feels good. So that was the 3rd hardest in the game. That makes me feel happy. I'm getting water. God, that went from me being like super confident. I'll do the squats in a second. I have done the hydrate. Thank you. I went from being like, I'm doing it. I'm full HP and I'm on phase 3 to, oh wait, maybe there's 4 phases, and then losing all of everything I had. And then it was just a struggle of making sure I had an odd number of health that wasn't like 1. So I could always have 2 hits, and it was like constantly fluctuating between 1 or 2 hits. It was so painful. Time for you to do 20 squats. That's true. It wasn't that high of a number. Wait, no. Hold on. How many times did I die, Buster? Oh, I know it is 20 because you gave me... Yeah. So it's 20. It's 10 from the deaths and then 10 from your redemption. I'm feeling lightheaded. This is what I'm feeling. It's like my head is tingling. I don't know how to explain it. It's I don't know if it's a rush. It's something else. God damn. FYI, the staggers becoming the bats don't indicate phase transitions, the puffers do. Oh, so there were only 3 phases then. I thought So what the heck is becoming with the becoming the bats thing just happens randomly? Saddest part, the sadist part. Well, I mean, I'm assuming we killed the father, right? And the text entry said burn the father and something the child, feed the child. So maybe the child's just gonna eat him. Yes, 19 times. Okay, I'm gonna start doing this 20 squats. But that's good. So Celestial, it's not as bad. It's the exact same. There's no tougher. Oh, my legs are already sore from the previous squats. It's not as bad. It's learning the same 4 or 5 moves and then you're done. And then you have to keep doing it forever. It's just that those moves are incredibly tough. But they don't make it any harder whenever you're going to future phases, so that's great. You can heal freely with quick focus during the spikes. If you don't get enough hits in during the pillar phases and you dodge the last pillar, you can get one in for free as well. And I thought about doing it, but the bats thing, you could probably do that too if you are far enough away and the bat flies high enough. I'm so happy that you guys are proud of me. I respond well to positive reinforcement. Grimm doesn't return. Staggers are based on the number of hits you land So that was a stagger? I thought whenever bosses didn't attack you, that was like a phase change. Are there no phases for other bosses? Because I was fighting, False Knight I guess is a different example. Because I haven't had too many instances of, I thought they were phases, but maybe I was just thinking of that. We sadly never see him again. Divine is still there. Oh, the large ooey gooey devouring orbs thing. I remember her. Okay, almost done. It is a shame, but you know what? We carried out his mission. That's what he wanted. And I guess that's what the child's gonna do in the future too. Okay. You do this on hecking hard mode? Oh, well, yeah. Hold on. Well, I mean, he has wings now, and he has red eyes. And he won't be taken away from me again. Oh, wait, is everyone... Oh, the whole troop... Oh, the whole thing is gone. Oh. But the accordion guy and the music. I miss them. That makes me sad. I liked the atmosphere that was brought here. I thought there was going to be some other something, a big fire something. It's already hard, but the way you did it was even more difficult. Oh, that's true. I didn't have whatever ability it is that people were talking about. I'm assuming it's the 3rd spell that you guys were talking about. Zoom mistakes staggers for phase changes. I thought they were. I didn't know. I didn't know that they're staggers. Of all things. I mean, technically it is, right? I'm sure they stagger at certain percentages of HP, maybe? I don't know. Regardless of whether bosses have phase transitions, bosses will stagger where they don't attack you for 2 seconds and you can heal. Wow. I had no idea that was the case. Yeah, Makai, I'm sorry, but yeah, you just missed it. I just beat him. Buster counted 19 deaths total because the death counter was not working. We had to deal with that stuff. A lot of technical difficulties before properly doing fights and stuff with him. He's a fun boss. Love the music. Super stressful because you really just have to know those moves in and out. But at the same time, since it's not new moves afterwards, it's not like he enhances them. It makes it very consistent. So it's an endurance challenge of just knowing when he's doing something and doing it. And near the end, I was able to realize that him doing the uppercuts where he dashes forward then uppercuts up, you can hit him there, and then by the end of the fight, I remember at the beginning whenever I was first starting him, it's I had no idea how to hit him aside from the pillar phases. But whenever he's doing pillars, you can hit him 3 times. Bats is the only one that I feel you can't really hit him because you'll get surprise attacked and it's just not worth it. Pillars you can hit 3 to 4 times. The him doing the jumping kick or whatever you want to call it. That you can pogo him twice, or just once is fine too. Uppercut, you can hit once, and then that's pretty much it, I think. But lots of opportunities to make it quicker. And then obviously I had the strength thing, so that helped. Oh, I can get my compass back. If you didn't fight him... Well, I mean, I would have wanted to fight him as a boss. Like, gameplay-wise, I wouldn't want him, like, the random person to take the Grimm child, though. I'd probably keep him for myself and just never go back to Grimm. But Grimm's also a nice guy. I don't know. But why does he want to continue the cycle? I don't understand that. Is it just because that's all he knows? That's all Grimm knows? Okay, I'll keep Grimm child because I want to see what he can do now. Quick focus can go. Marker pride. So now we can take Wayward Compass and sprint and grub. There we go. Then Brum joins the town. Oh, yeah, so he joins the town. So like if you give him the child, I guess. He'd also replace the cool Dirt Mountain music with an accordion version. Oh, he was the accordion guy, completely ruining the atmosphere. That is fair. I liked it whenever it was off in its own segment, like within the building, whatever. Anyways, Zune, want to know where to get the cool ability we were talking about? Let me think. Because I feel like I could find it by exploring, kind of like how I found the upgrades. But... hold on, let me think. Because, like, there's this area over here I haven't explored. Oh, wait, question. Is... because I'm pretty sure there... whoops. There's some area over here. Is it in this area? If not, then... let's see if there's anything else. Like City of Tears, there's some stuff I could do still. It's not in that area. Taking a small hint because you walk past it. Oh, really? Okay. Give me a hint then. Don't tell me where it is. Give me a hint. I've walked past it multiple times now. Where would I have... okay, let's see. Where would magic be? I've learned... walked past it multiple times. Maybe City of Tears. It's there? It's there? It's over here in the ancient basin? How did I miss that? Wow, okay. I can't believe... oh wait, I don't have money. I should go and farm... I need a little bit more. Hold on, where would be... I guess I could just farm this area a little bit. I need like 300 or 400 to get whatever's in there. I can't believe it was over here of all places. Oh, is that like the upgraded version? Okay, so apparently the upgrade's somewhere over here. I'm gonna farm this area while this gets worked out and hopefully be able to donate enough to the thing. I guess I could take a Fragile Greed. It shouldn't be that much. Oh wait, maybe I can just go to the Grubfather. I might have already collected everything. I'll go, I'm gonna go back over to the Grubfather. I think maybe I'll be able to get enough money that way. But I did collect from him whenever I wasn't streaming, so I don't know if I collected any grubs after that. I can't remember. Yeah, let's go Dirt Mouth. Yeah, it's not related to the fountain, but it's still, I walked past that area, because like I went back to the ancient basin and I had to do the killing the guy the second time, and then I found a grub, and then I found a key. Oh, the key! We should okay, here's my plan, right? I'm gonna go... oh, that's right, I beat him once, and then she's like losing interest or something. Wait, no, not you. Zote, I don't fucking care. Your words, are they repeating? Poor child. Oh, that's right. This place sucks now. Need your money. Luckily, it's not that much. I mean, like, I could just kill some of the wildlife and get enough money, probably. Ow. Hey, do you have stuff? Nice. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's more than enough. Look at how many there are, too. Look at them all. Also, look in the background, too. Oh, they're so happy. God, I love them. I can't wait to see, like, once I get them all. Have a little, like, I don't know if there's going to be, like, a little cutscene or something adorable with them. Don't explode. There we go. Okay, so what I want to do is toss the money in. I have so much money now. Well, I mean, like, for the well, I guess. Go to the well, toss in the money. Let's see. And then once we're done with that, we'll go to the city. I can open up the door. In station. The game does let you go from wow, I have so much money to what did I spend all my money on so fast? Yeah, I know. Well, the 15,000 strength charm was a big deal. That was a lot. Did Zin beat it? Yeah, I did. It took 19 tries. It was a journey. I do like the fight. It's much once you know like exactly what to do with every move, it's much easier. Cuz you're able to get a lot of hits in. So it was over here, I think. Yeah. No. Where was it? I don't know. It was this way? No. Where the fuck? It's over here? There we are. Okay. The little Gus's. Oh, the little grubs. They're so cute. That was impressive. Yeah, thank you, Big Bot. I appreciate it. I was honestly, I set myself a timer of 50 minutes to do it before I would give up and get whatever ability people were talking about. Which is something we're getting soon because apparently I've passed it a million times and this upgraded version was supposed to be around here. Right now, I need to. True servant gives a. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So it caps out. That's nice. My reward. Is that a vessel? Nice. I just need one more. And then I get 3 of them. That's really nice. That was super worth it. That's better. Vessel pieces are better than mass pieces in my opinion. At least late game, I should say. It's pretty great when you get them all. I know. I'm imagining I'll do some kind of, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a dance. I don't know what it's going to be. But, we'll see. Look at the statue. What is it holding? What is it holding? Also, I'm not supposed to be going the way I was going. It's holding... what's it holding? I mean, it has the... I'm assuming this is the king. I don't know exactly what it is. Statue, what it's holding. Oh, what the statue's holding. It's like, a spine? I mean, I thought this was just part of its, like, outfit, though. Oh, it was holding the fragment. Okay, got it. Okay, so now let's go and see what the key does in the City of Tears. And then you guys can go and kind of lead me to wherever the one spell ability thing is. I'm assuming it's a spell because it's combat. And we already found the Mail Masters. So it's over... Yeah, King Station. This is what happens when you ignore chat. You end up looking like a fool later on. I mean, it's yeah, the statue's holding the vessel. I mean, I think it's cool. I thought it was something like, here's the super secret truth about the king, or something like that. It was like, it's holding a baby Mew. You're his son. Something like that. Oh yeah, we unlocked this place that's home of the person who likes seeing everything fall to pieces, which is kind of a shame because I remember seeing that the first time being like, oh wow, I can't wait to unlock that, but then you couldn't interact with it. And you had to come from like a super secret area too. Here it is. Yes, I'd like to use a Shimpo key. Back at the hot springs. Oh, that's so pretty. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still. Oh, do we get like a special sound, something up here? Because I think whoops. I think the way that you use like simple keys is that you can use them for whatever you want. Ooh, secret. Oh, journal. Okay, money. Oh wait, I can also hide. Well, you succeeded, kinda, sorta. Screw the elevator. I'll give you a hint. You walked past it like 4 times in this little statue. Really? You were just so close. Are you kidding? That's the upgrade though, right? I don't have the main version. So can I even see the upgraded version if I don't have the main version? Is that a thing that can happen? Hold on, let me go and check my map really quick. Yeah, I guess it's in that huge block area because it doesn't like show exactly anything about it. God damn it. I don't know. This is how I missed the Monarch wings for freaking ever. And the super dash and everything. All these abilities that I was meant to have before going to certain areas. Marissa. Is Marissa still alive? Is she insane? Rancid egg. Of course. I'm telling you, these rancid eggs are how tastes wrong. Yeah, I know it does. Stop eating them like idiots. I know you're hungry. Eat something else. I don't know. Eat each other. There's enough insects that do that already. What about the... Oh, I can't... The middle one's in the back, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Skroink. That's the way to be. No one was... Okay. Well... See, this is the kind of thing where, like, I want to dream nail him. Not to kill him, but to, like, send him off to the next world, you know? He just thinks he's here forever. I can't, like, heal his wounds or anything. Wouldn't that be better? I mean, unless it, like, consumes his soul. Yeah, screw doing the elevator. The elevator takes so long, and you have to hit the things and whatever. Thought we were talking about something else. Hear us scream. Celestial can considering a certain well. Whoops. I'll give you a hint. Oh, wait, no. I've never been here. This place is really sad. What? You've never been here? This place is really... Oh, this building. Okay, I thought you were saying the City of Tears for a second. I was like, that can't be possible. Yeah, this place, Oh, hey, yep. Songstress is dead. Oh, sit. I can just... Nice, I'm gonna get some water. What is your story? Oh, she like whispers too. Yes. Welcome to my stage, little one. The flowers are kind of nice. Unless they're all dead, but they look kind of nice. Sure. Oh, I mean, I'd have. Maybe, no. I wonder if there's like a secret if I just sit here for like 5 minutes, but I don't know. I always like Serenic stuff like this. It's super nice and calming and peaceful. Now, if she was alive, I won't lie, I half expect her to be some kind of monster that eats people. Like, I feel like that's happened so many times now. Happened in the Deep Nest with the mid-mother, or mid-wife, I think, mid-something. Then it happened with the giraffe-looking bug in the Queen Station. Like, oh, looks like you looking like yummy or whatever. Yeah, like a siren. It also reminds me of like, okay, like, have you guys know Lugia's song? Lugia's song made me tear up as a kid. I remember I was like listening to it and I would like start crying, and then even as an adult, like both with the connection to that point in childhood, but also just the song itself. It's a really pretty song. It's a really sad song too, even though it's supposed to be like uplifting. Like, it has sad moments and has uplifting moments, but like can't help but feel like sad whenever I listen to that. That can't be possible. It's not a dreamer here. Yeah, no. Well, that's why I thought. Yeah, because like a dreamer is at the very top. Plus, you need City of Tears to progress. I think like Waterway and all that stuff. I can't really think of the chronological order. Yeah, she's just a ghost. I was saying like if she was alive, I'd really truly think that she would try to kill me or something like that. Aw. Is there any? Okay. Well, that was nice. Haven't had like a pretty butterfly bug before, so that's something. She's the only one I killed because I wanted to know what she's thinking. Buster, I was actually, I was like, whenever I first saw her, I'm like, oh man, I want to know what she's thinking, but I know I'll kill her.
Bello.
You piece of fucking shit. Oh, no, hold on, I'll hear you out.
Gio.
Yeah, how are you doing? It's a sad thing. Oh, really? All gone, all spent, huh? Oh, you bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Millibelle the thief. I thought you were a nice old lady whenever I gave you 4,500 geo. No, I don't think you... Hold on. No. Oh, fuck yeah. Of course I'm doing this. You kidding me? Piece of shit. How dare you? I can't kill you, but I can take your money. Come here. Give me this. Give me more. Is this like... This isn't infinite, right? When does it stop? Oh, I'm coming back once I pick up... Oh, there's more... No. Don't you dare leave. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna CC lock you here forever until you give me all my money back. Oh, this is euphoric. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Oh my god, this reminds me... Have you guys played Spyro ever? Do you guys know Moneybags, the bear that like steals all your money? Like you have to pay him to free friends. In Spyro 3, I think? Oh my god, look at all this money. She just fucking made of money. It doesn't stop. Yeah, the Moneybags. Dude, in the ending part of the third Spyro game, you could beat the shit out of him and get all your gems back. This is what it reminds me of. It's euphoric. It's like, yeah, you've been forced to pay money. Except this one feels even better because, god, fuck her. I lost all my money because of her. It's not that it mattered that much, but like, I trusted her, and now it's like this. God, it just keeps coming out. Do I get like all... Oh, we're going past like 4,500 now. How much money is this infinite? It can't be infinite. You could spend a simple key here forever ago. Come here. Much more fun to knock her around too. Piece of shit. Knock you against the wall. This is so awesome. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, break's done. Dude, so much money. I could afford another of the charm upgrade things. Oh, you didn't trust her? Hold on, I'm gonna read all the chat in a bit as soon as she stops giving me infinite money. Okay, we've reached the 7,000. Fuck you. What are you thinking inside here? Oh, nothing? Dude, I'd kill you. Yeah? What do you want to talk about now? Hey, guess what? I'm only telling this to you because I trust you. I'm actually opening up a bank. So if you don't want to lose geo to ruffians that just beat you up and take all your geos, you can go and deposit it with me. Keep it safe. Piece of shit. Beat her for her lunch money. Is that the banker? Dude, I trusted the banker and gave her the max amount of money. The max amount of money. I like to think the dream nail moves the souls onto a better... Yeah, I want to think that too. I want to think that too, but apparently if you do that for souls that are in like the graveyard, I guess they attack you, like the guardians, so I don't know. I want to believe that too, because it just feels nicer. You read the lore, you understand, and no one wants to be there. They all want to leave, you know? They're confused and they're lost. Don't know they're dead. Important notice the wall in the back. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I found it. I just had to avoid doing that to kill her or to take all her money back. Or my money back. I shouldn't say her money. Grayson, this banker, air quotes, I trusted 4,500 geos with, and that was the max amount you could, and I was betrayed. As soon as you give her enough money, she leaves and you can destroy her stand. It's made out of cardboard. I am so happy that I could do this. I thought it was gone forever just to show you how brutal the world is. But also, the brutal world needs to be very scared because the little guy is capable of destroying everything. Oh, I never think to pogo on her. It's a lot less satisfying than knocking her around, I'll admit, but it's quick because she stops pouring out geos at some point. Yeah, the old lady totally deserves it. I trusted her, Celestial. I trusted her. The only thing I didn't trust was... Hold on, let me finish reading. The only thing I didn't trust was in the deepness with the 8 people that are like, rest, sleep here, whatever. Like, whenever the first guy said it, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, this is nice. And then whenever the second guy said it, I'm like, oh no, it's one of these things. And I noticed there were 8 of them. I'm like, we're in a spider's area. It's a giant spider puppeteering them. And then, God, it was so creepy when they came closer. But like, there's nothing you could do. You had to, you know. I believe the amount of money she drops is the amount she's now. Man, dude. Streamlabs has been causing me a lot of grief this stream. It's never done this shit before. Hold on. Okay, cool. God damn it, dude. I just saw a giant red block at the bottom of the program. Is like, stream has disconnected, disconnected, trying to reconnect. Waited for it to reconnect. All I had to do was make it stop reconnecting it and connect it manually myself. If Streamlabs can't reconnect properly like that, it's sad. I've been thinking about moving over to OBS as well. Apparently, SLOBS has some problems. I've been debating it. It's just I have so much stuff set up here, so it'd take a while. So it might be like a summer break or summer vacation project. Man, that's annoying. Let me see. You can break the wall. Yes, I know that. I told you specifically so you didn't hit her through that wall. Oh, got it. Grimm doesn't. Her dialogue even said, I'll keep it safe in my shell. But oh, did she say that? I'm sorry. I must have missed that. I don't remember that. That's totally sus. I can't believe that I missed that. If you miss Zune being bodied by a troop master 19 times, it's also Zune beating up an old lady. Both of these things are true. We are friends. Come back to Deepness. We can leave your lantern behind. You can trust us. We'll supply. Oh God, yeah. Don't worry. We'll supply you with a lantern when you come. Yeah, they probably did that back in the old days before everything died. TJ, don't you dare. Streamlabs has been a bitch this stream. This is where we are. We're in the pleasure house. Okay. Get the fuck away. Get all the way. You know what? I'm knocking you out of this freaking hot springs. You don't belong here. Get the hell out. No, out of here. Okay. Anyway. Back to breaking this wall. Oh God. Whoa. Shit. There we go. Wait. Oh, this is... What? Is this just... Oh, it's here. So is this how... But why? What purpose does this serve? I've been able to get up here before. It's a shortcut to the Coliseum. Oh. I think you can do that without having to use this, though. Hold on. I feel like I've gotten everything from the pleasure house, so I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna quickly drop. I'm pretty sure I was able to, like, you can go in, so look, you can go up here, because I did this before. You can go all the way here, and then, and now you're on your way to the Coliseum. And you can just go up that way. So I don't know what the pleasure house thing was for, but, I mean, I guess it worked. And then you could, obviously, come over here, and then you do the thing back. I guess that, yeah. I don't know if I'd take the long route. I guess maybe back before you have something. Yeah, I know. OBS is... I was originally with OBS, like my first stream, and then I went to SLOBS just because... Go in there. Go. I was like with OBS, but like I wanted to go and add stuff, and people were like, "Oh no, you should go and use like SLOBS instead. It's much better, whatever." So I did that, and then I got locked into it, sort of, kind of, because I ended up just getting so used to it. But I might make the migration back. Honestly, it's probably more professional to have less bulk of whatever SLOBS is adding to it. Sass has such great instincts at this game. You know what? I believe it. I mean, like, you kind of understood the whole Mantis Lord thing, too. Like, what their ultimate goal was pretty quickly. Wait for this to go down. The trauma has really instilled some good life lessons in me. Dude, the game makes you trust things, and then immediately it just slaps you in the face. It's a freaking midwife or mid whatever trying to like eat you, and the banker lady, the sit down and rest. A lot of, I don't know, if you read the minds of insects too, it's completely different. Ow, stop, you hurt. I don't even need your money, I just need you dead. OBS is so much easier than SLOBS. Yeah, man, I really regret having... Wait, what was up here? Oh, this is just to the tram. I really regret going down that path. I don't know. I'll fix it. Wait, what's up here? Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, I've already done that. I like how the moment saw that she had respawned immediately went quiet. She deserves it. I wish I could kill her. You can't, though. I wish it was like... you could like absorb her soul or something. Something really malicious just for her. Well, okay, now I care about dying because I need 9,000 to get the greed thing maxed out or whatever. So that's pretty good. I'm not gonna grind for it though. I could sell some more journals. What did I want to do next? Oh, I wanted the next spell. That's right. I need the next spell. After doing that on my playthrough, lost 8,000 geo. Wait. After doing that on my playthrough. Oh, like after. Oh, got it. Like as soon as you got all the money, then you died. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I'm probably gonna even use rancid eggs if I die somewhere, depending on how confident I feel. Fuck your money. I just want to kill you. It's true. She stole all my money. That's why. I started with SLOBS, then SLOBS never worked after so many months, so I went to OBS. I started having problems like with it crashing whenever I added... Hold on, let me go and show you guys really quick. It's going to be pretty messy, but just come over here. Where's my thing? Oh no. Help. Help. This isn't normal. This isn't normal. None of this is normal. Do I have to do Alt? Ugh. Help. Oh no, that's not how it works. I don't think this is the correct program. I'm very confused. Help me. Everything so wrong. I can't make it go up anymore? There we go. Dude. There we go. Whew. That took a while. Okay, so you can see I was testing random stuff over here, right? So I have like the little follower and like notification thing, so it shows stuff, which is really cool. I was planning on moving the chat up. And then I also made the whole, oh no, you're seeing the bottom of my body. You can't do that. There we go. Something like that, I guess. Still cut off. That's fine. Anyway, so I tried to make other like overlay stuff. So where is it? Overlay alphas, here it is. So you could like change the color, so I could make it like red or yellow, since I can get to yellow, and then back like to green. And so I added all these layers, and I thought, oh man, this is so cool, and it's like actually a point reward too. If I ever get it to a point where I like doing overlays, I can make the overlay like better, so then you guys can see the screen more, so like shrink down everything else, something like that. But adding all these layers apparently just destroyed the program, and it made it crash. So it's kind of not great. Wide zoom. Thank you for the hydrate. Redeem overlay color. Green. I shall be the first and last person to ever redeem this. How dare you say you're the last person? Fine. You know what? I'll switch it to green. That'll be how I start off the next one whenever I do it. Because originally it was purple, right? It was this. I prefer this the most because purple, yellow is nice. We'll do green. We'll keep it green. This needs to be moved down though. There we go. So yeah, nice and pretty. I probably shouldn't even be this wide either. I think it's like a little different, but nothing works ever when I press it. So there we go, something like that. There. But yeah, like this was a plan that I was going to be doing, and it crashed SLOBS. So that was the starting point of me thinking, okay, maybe I'm going to just do OBS instead then. He's going to make it pink. I don't think I could. It's difficult for me to make it pink because of the way I had to do this. I didn't fully remake it. I had to like recolor it in GIMP. So it was difficult. Yeah, there is a cooldown of 30 minutes. I remember it vividly because I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be so nice. We can go and customize it. But yeah, we'll get back to that at some point once I figure things out, and hopefully that could be a cool, fun thing. Actually, you know what? I guess in the meantime, we can go and fight the Dreamer. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Also, what is your guys' opinion? Why is this not working? What's your guys' opinion on how much like screen space there is on the overlay? Because that was the only thing I was concerned about. I think overlays are kind of nice, depending. But I also don't know how difficult it is to see on like phones or something like that. That's the real struggle. I don't want to make it so you see like tiny little screen and then you see everything else. As soon move your fucking illusion down, it doesn't match the bottom of the screen. Or it didn't on the other overlay. This is true. It didn't. The overlay one, it didn't. I moved it down a little bit. It was back whenever I was tinkering with stuff. That's why I didn't originally appear. I was tinkering with using VTube Studio and all this other junk. VTube Studio is interesting, but it doesn't have as good of tracking as Face Rig. But you can like add things. I could add like a Santa hat or something to my head, which is really cool. So, still experimenting with that too. Well, Buster, isn't that the upgrade though? The one near the fountain. Is that the upgrade or the first one? Because I thought that was the upgraded one, which is why I couldn't get it. It's pretty small on a phone with overlay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But it's like, I don't know. I would have to go and try to squinch it together a little bit more. It might be something I go and look at. I still haven't done this room. It's not a spell. We never said it was a spell. Okay, so it's just in the basin? Okay, so I guess I'm going to the basin then. So it's somewhere in that cube. Why would they put an ability like... Because this is also where you get like the Monarch wings and you access all this other stuff. I'm kind of surprised that they overlaid it with multiple rewards. Okay, so I've walked past it multiple times, which means it's probably up here somewhere. I don't know if it's a secret, so maybe it's like off left. Oh, he makes little sounds now, too. Maybe he did before, too. I just never noticed. So, maybe off to the right here? Is that what it is? No? Looking for cracks. I don't know if it's actually that secret or not. And it was near the statue, but it wasn't actually. So, this way? Oh, here? No. I'm dumb. I'm walking in a square. Because left is that... Oh, wait, is it down here? Oh, wait, did I go down here? Hold on. Did I go down here originally and then I was like, no? Is that what happened? Because there's a gate down here. That looks suspicious, but it's nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, this is, oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't know if this is... So that's what the king mark is for. Is this... I don't think this is right, because it's an ability. And isn't the king's brand a secret? Should I call out for work tomorrow? I'm thinking I should. Well, I mean, I'm not calling out for work tomorrow, personally. So my answer is no. I am taking Friday off, though, because I'm getting the vaccine on Thursday, and I don't want side effects of the second dose. Dude, this place is kind of creepy. I'm saying this just so all chat avoids having a complete meltdown. It's not in the cube. Oh. Okay. You have to answer the question yourself. This is true. He did answer the question, though, looks like. I know that J Mega didn't understand. Like, I think a lot of people tend to misunderstand that it is, you know, you ask a question, then you answer it. But TJ did answer it. It's just a question that doesn't apply to me at all, necessarily. But that's more or less what the exchange is for. It's just for a fun little something, something. Okay, I don't want to fall. How deep does this go? Ooh, boy. Good luck with the vaccine. Thank you. Yeah, I have a, like, irrational, like, not like a, you know, I guess it is a fear. It's an irrational fear of, like, needles, but mostly the fear is of fainting, which I never had a problem with until, like, later on in life for whatever reason. So the first dose, I kind of felt like it was good. It went well. I didn't faint. Was able to lie down and everything was good. And it went over so quickly that I'm pretty sure the second dose should go even better, and hopefully will kind of ease me out of that body wants to shut down because it feels a poke, you know, sort of thing. That's my hope, at least. These are all like spheres. Is this a different area? It's the same map. Maybe it's like similar to the Hive, where it's like the same map, but it's a different thing. When you say cube, I can't help but think Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Grimm Troupe. I did kill them, or I did kill Grimm, the Nightmare King. He was a great fight. I wish that there was more content, but I'm sure everyone's thinking that all the time, forever. So, I mean, I might as well just join in the club. That is true. He did kill me 19 times, and it took me until like at least the 10th time to start understanding anything about the fight. It's insane. Double damage, and the attacks are so... Oh. I think these skulls were up above as well. Not a huge fan of seeing my skull here with bleeding black out of my eyes in multiple places. I don't think that... Oh, well. Okay, well, that's an introduction to this area, I guess. What timing? Way to introduce the Abyss, the place where everyone goes to die. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we have... No, wait. No. Are they just gonna keep coming? This gnat is in my face, too. Everything's attacking me. This gnat is going to die. I don't know why it wants to be around me. I will kill it. I don't understand why evolution hasn't taught it something. Okay, we're coming up here. So let's see. Sibling. Fragment of a lingering will. 33 more. Sibling is interesting. Twisted specter, expansive dream in past was split. Our realm now must stay apart. Darkness reaches, beating red, terror of sleep, nightmare's heart. Oh, that's a seer saying this. Interesting. Sibling. Is this where I was born? I thought okay, so hold on. I don't know where we came from. Everyone sees this as a little small thing. But, like, I thought we came from the Howling Cliffs because that's where we dropped down a long time ago. This is the opposite end of the world, though. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's what I was like. Never mind. I understand what's going on. You know what? Nothing. You can take that 10 times. Fucking immediately spent on that. Technically, the 10 times was redeemed, but the stream has had 3 different segments to it now because Streamlabs hates me. So I'll let you slide with that. But if the stream crashes like for the 4th time or whatever, I'm gonna be removing that as a point reward. And, hopefully figuring that out. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Got my 2nd dose about 2 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, the freedom already feels nice from Pfizer. Getting the first shot apparently has effectiveness up to 90% from just the first dose. Like, it gets stronger the longer you've had it. So I've already felt like more confident. I still wear my mask though, just in case. But I also don't really go out very much. I have been doing it more, exercising and stuff, but yeah. The game introduces you from the Howling Cliffs, but that doesn't mean you were born in the Howling Cliffs. That is true. That is true. Don't worry. I'll get your timer up. I actually have an official timer and everything, which is really cool. Go unlock that. And hopefully this one won't break like everything else has broken this stream. Okay. Start this. Drink some water.じゃあ行こう。でも喉まだ乾いた。実はほら。待って。こんな黒いものが来たら、ずっとここにいたら何回も殺せて、もっと情報を集められる。だから、まあ、あと30人ぐらい。でもこれはなんかつまらないかもしれない。そして他のところに行ったら多分また来るから。じゃあここは私の子供よ。ありがとう。来てくれて。これはちょっと変だ。座るところはない。ここはなんだ。なんだこれはなんだ。ちょっと待って。これしてこれかな。これは特別だと思うけど、これは何かわからない。じゃあここへ使いたいけどできない。ここからかな。いやしたいけどできない。会いに行く。じゃあここはなんだろう。わかったわかった。押す。できない。じゃあ黒いものはダメだ。死にたくない。やっとまたお金持ちになってもうすぐ全部がなくなるかも。またこれまあ簡単、なかなか簡単だね。なんかかわいい。そしてこれは兄弟で、私の死んだ兄弟だね。死ぬときにこういうものになるから。なるじゃなくて他の別の存在だ。他の半分。回復。 少しずつした方がいいかな。落ちたくない。あ、でも知りたい。あと何人？あと6。これも楽しい？そして大きいものがここで。集めた？集まった？何をしたかはわからないけど。あ、光が出てる。じゃあこれでこれ。あ、いや、それはなんだ？秘密。Oh, hey, it worked. Sweet. Now it actually has the little sound going off too. Hopefully that's not super loud for you guys. Like I can't gauge it super well. Was that super loud? Oh yeah. Secret. Give me. There's a thing up there. Up here. Oh, come fucking stupid. Is this where I get the thing that lets me go through black walls of ooey goop? It was somewhat loud? Okay, then I'll try to go and see if I can tone that down. Let me go and write that down really quick. Not super loud, just a tiny bit. Okay, so I'll go and lower it if I can. It was pretty loud? Okay, so it depends on the person. Let me go in. We don't need the death counter anymore, but I do want to fix that, so I'll write that down too. Death counter. I can just use Audacity, I think. Lower. Japanese. Timer. Volume. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Coolio-yo. Zune, if you can guess significant historical events happened yesterday and 3 days ago, I'll give you 5 bits. That's all I have. If you can guess significant historical events? I don't know about historical events, but I know some events. Even if Zune has an aversion to needles, I'm glad to see the same is not true of pins. Ways to use those. Yes, well, I wasn't using them initially, but I started using them and it has been very, very nice. Oh God. I shouldn't be in here. I can't move. Help. Shit. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, use the dash. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, dude, this would help so much. Did the stream break again? Hold on. Let me turn off the timer. Can you hear me? On. What is happening? Hold on. So you wait. You can hear me. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Why is this happening? So wait. Is the stream? Oh, okay. So we're still good, right? Okay. Dude, today has been such a roller coaster with that kind of stuff. So this is the thing. Imagine, dude, I know, being able to dash through the bats and stuff, that's crazy to think about. That's insane to think about. Also, I'm starting to think darkness is oh, look at that. Whoops. So, okay, so it has a cooldown, it looks like. It's a cooldown. You can't just keep doing it. But that's still useful. Also, apparently, like, this black ooey goop, Bissell goo. Do you have anything to say? No? Like, this stuff is good. I mean, I get to upgrade with it. Maybe it's like using evil. Void power. So, void, I guess? Void power without unity. So that's where it's like, it's, you know, dark and light, which is awesome, you know? These gnats, I'm going to kill them. I'm going to bathe the entire room in lavender and drive them insane. And they will suffer. The same way I've had to suffer this stream from them buzzing around me. Unfortunately, yes, we can. Don't think I would have been able to beat without the shade cloak. It's not that. It's surprisingly. Yes, finally. Oh wait, can I just? No, I have to do this. It wasn't that bad without it. I feel like I might start like relying on it too much, and then I'd have to wait for it to come back. It doesn't take that long to come back, but it's still a recharge. Wait, what? Maybe not. Wait, what the fuck? I can just keep going? No, like that time I bumped into the wall. I don't know. I would have to go and try it again. I guess I could try it again in the Hall of Gods, or is there an ascended version of him? Here we are. This is what I saw before. I couldn't get in. Imprint of the biscuit and corn. Okay. I can't really. I guess I'll mark this as well. I'll mark this with a. Wait. No, show me. This. There we go. And then gold. We'll put gold here. I'm sure this is special too. These places are special. I can't do anything with them yet. It was me. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. The stream has like died so many times. I totally would understand if you're giving me an early heads up. I appreciate that more than it being a false positive. Zune, you can dash through those 10. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm right here. I got an arcane egg, which I can sell. I found one of them. So they sell for good money. So I could do that and probably make enough money for the next badge upgrade thing. Yeah, there's an ascended version. Okay, so geez, so is that's even harder then. I guess Zune isn't getting my 5 bits. Historical event though? I'm trying to think, but I can't think of anything. I know like I've been looking into the Japan vaccine thing constantly because I still want to go to Japan this year and I have to make sure that their progress is good. Historical though? I can't think of anything historical. You should dream nail the body in the palace grounds already? Like before even doing the dreamers? Well, can I go back? Dude, I need a bench. I was saying that too. I really need a bench. Oh, okay, hold on. Cool. Maybe this is the only. No, it can't be the only thing here. Ow. May I see the spells you have? Yeah, I don't have whatever the howling shriek scream thing is. They had like 80 years ago. They weren't recent. Oh, that happened 80 years ago. I thought you said recent. Hold on. Let me. No. TJ, give me a second. I want to make sure if I'm insane or not. Let's see. Looking for the number 5 to find it. If you can guess it, significant historical events happened yesterday and 3 days ago, I'll give you 5. What? Soon, if you can guess significant historical events happened yesterday and 3 days ago, I'll give you 5 bits. So, I do not know. Let's see. Yesterday was. That's June the 6th, I think. That just reminds me of RuneScape because that's the anniversary of Doorbell, like 321 or whatever, killing people in Falador. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was saying in Japanese. Let me kill a few more of these. I'm almost there. I want to know more before we leave. I guess we're leaving. I need a bench. And I doubt there's a freaking bench in this place. You know. Can I dream nail any of these? Wait, can I dream nail these guys? Come here. No. Don't kill him. Fuck. Little guy, you don't need to do that. I'm trying to get information. Shit. Okay, hold on. This guy right now. There's nothing. They just die. Actually, I think the dream nail hits were actually killing them. Okay, so what stuff do we get in our journal for this? Oh, wait, void tendrils are in here? I didn't kill any though. Fragments of the void older strangers' kingdoms deep below. So we're in like an olden day kingdom, I guess. Always so distracting and easy to kill. Powerful last beneath the kingdom. If so, I might hunt it. Okay. So it doesn't really tell me anything about the siblings, but I guess I was born here. But like other bugs could still come down here too. It wasn't like it was locked away. It's just people don't come down here. Oh god, getting back up is... Well, actually, do I need to get back up? I can just teleport. Yeah, well, I'll explore a little bit, I guess. I keep forgetting I have the teleport thing. Teleport's so nice. Maybe there's some other... Something over here. There's probably a tree. I'm like, whenever I see platforming like this that has multiple ways, I just assume it's the tree. So is this anything? And also, is this filled up with anything either? This has like an altar. Yeah. Oh well. I'll come back to this place at some point. It's not too hard to come down, it's just getting back up. I know I saw your morning. Yesterday was 6th of June, 19... Oh, that's what I see. Dude, I would never have fucking guessed that because I suck with dates. I don't remember any of that if it comes to years and stuff. Dream Nail kills siblings and your shade in one hit. Oh, your shade too. Interesting. That's actually really useful to know. Figured Zoom would get D-Day bit. You want to get midway was the June 4th. I knew like, it's one of the things that like came out of my brain once I was done with school. I just don't have like the dates in my mind for a lot of things. Whenever it comes to years, if it comes to like days and months, like it's this holiday or whatever, it's different a little bit typically. But yeah. Wait, no meeting Hornet. Wait, is Hornet there? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, because Kingsbrand. Did I miss something important? Like, is she still gonna be there? They want to like have that as an oversight, right? Damn it, she was in the abyss. Okay, well, the main thing I wanted was to get the map anyway, so then I can actually see the abyss. She should be. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to miss out. Dude, look how huge this is. The palace is built right on top of the AK like old kingdom. That's definitely a lighthouse. There's that thing over there. It didn't show the... So that really is a secret room. That's used for something. I don't know what though. So that's how you get the dash, and then there's the thing over there. So there really isn't anything else. Oh no, there's a door. There's a door in like the middle area that I missed. Okay, cool. I feel like there's a lot more to that area. I don't know what I need. I have to figure that out. I still want to get the screaming ability too. Because like the one room on the left looked like it was screaming faces. So I'm wondering if it's like that's the upgrade because it's like so far in the game. I just don't know where I missed the screaming spell. I feel like I've covered a lot of area, but maybe just I missed a few maps. Okay, so I want to go... well, hold on. Over here, and then this. Shit. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's a far way down. I'll just do this then. Here we go. Look at this. This is the blue butterfly stuff too. The life juices that like are running around. And you can kill them. And then there's this is the thing. Hold on. Let me go and read the comments really quick. There's something I wanted to go and say, and I said before too, but maybe like in a patchworky way. I'm going to bed. I feel like shit. Okay, sleep well, TJ. Hopefully you can sleep well. Sometimes whenever you're not feeling great, it's harder to fall asleep, but maybe a little bit of extra AC and listening to rain sounds or something. I don't know. Depends on how exactly you feel like shit. Hopefully it's just feeling tired. But yeah, sleep well. Something I was saying before, and I want to go and show it again. Because whenever we came to the ancient basin for the first time, right? There were the life seed things, but it became light seeds, right? But they're the exact same thing, which makes me wonder if it's like two different forces of like good and evil sort of thing. Maybe not intentional, because I thought it was like a fungus, right? But that would also mean that our blue things are also a fungus, which doesn't mean it's just a fungus that has some kind of important value. It could still be a fungus in like nature, but like there's more to it. Like life seed. Look, it's like the exact same thing. Consumed for healthful properties compared to like all the other stuff. You know? Fucking these gnats. I swear, I don't know why did gnats feel so attracted to random people for no reason? What benefit? Just to be safe, go back to the bottom, then climb back up, and hopefully Hornet will be there. Waiting at the top. Whoops. Whoops. This is okay. I do like the double effect of it, though. So I have to go all the way back to the lighthouse? Okay. So where is she exactly, so I don't miss it? I'm hoping it's not something that you can miss from that. It shouldn't be. Because I do want to see. I love Hornet. Oh, she should have been at the entrance. Dude, that makes me sad. Like they wouldn't do that. It probably will trigger if I leave the lighthouse, maybe, or something. If she should be there, what other reason? Also, the guys aren't coming back. Is it like, because like up here they weren't spawning, right? Like they would spawn, but they wouldn't respawn. God damn, the grating sound of nails on a chalkboard. Shit, no. I need to stop doing that. I need to just go slowly. But maybe it's like they only spawn once here, and it's like some kind of significance. Or maybe they just don't like the light. I don't know. I'll do this. Okay, so I'm in the lighthouse, got some extra soul. That's kind of nice. Now we go back. Right over here. Coolio. All right. I've seen so many people not notice that that's the blue butterfly stuff. I mean, well, that's the thing, because whenever I first saw him scuttering around, that was the first thing I thought. Because maybe it's because I had to keep doing whenever I was grinding Geo, I was doing it above the deep nest, like near the failed, or actually inside the failed transit. And on the way there, there's the blue butterfly thing, so I always took it. I just got used to seeing them so many times. And then I saw him down here, and it's like it's the exact same creature. It's just orange. So what I first thought whenever I saw that was like, oh no, these guys got infected too. But then they possessed the broken vessel. We got to like see firsthand the process. And since they're like known for like being good eating, and then there's the rancid eggs, I'm pretty sure that like maybe they create no. That's it. Yeah, because they also create the rancid eggs. Because you remember there's the big egg sac things that shoot out goop and stuff, and then you see the little guys. There's a connection there, you know? I'm pretty sure what happens is it's part of its life cycle, if it's corrupted life cycle, where, you know, it becomes part of... Jesus, how? How do I... but it's part of its corrupted life cycle, so it goes from that to the egg thing, and then it becomes the giant egg thing. And it would make sense if they... You know, people like eating the blue ones, and then also, like, it smells good or whatever, you know? What the fuck? Okay, well, I have to just keep going this way. So that's my theory. I'm thinking that that's, like, the smallest life form. Either they're possessed or they're working for a different, like, order of the universe or something. but I don't know. But I do feel like they're like the single cell organism of what suffering is. Damn it. The hornet's not here. Are you kidding me? So I missed it because I teleported? That makes me sad. Hornet should be at the entrance, just at the top of the abyss. You turn on the lighthouse, they don't like the light, man. That's sad. Okay, so I'll just have to go and see a video, I guess. I hope there's not an achievement or something associated. That's such a shame, because of course I'd want to teleport out of here. That shouldn't be linked to that. Yeah, you can go and post the dialogue. Thanks, Buster. Man, that's a bummer. I'll probably just watch the cutscene too. Once the stream's done, I'll actually write that down. Sad. I love Hornet. Okay, so Hornet, cutscene. Okay, we'll just mark it like that. Time for me to get ready for sleeps. Haven't been sleeping well the past week and I'm exhausted. All right, yeah, I hope you sleep well. If it's anything, and you probably already know this stuff, but because I tend to have horrible sleep quality, but typically it's just because I'm an anxious person and I hold my breath during my sleep for dumb reasons. But you know, bumping up the AC to, you know, higher levels so you can have it be a little bit colder is always nice. Sometimes I'm surprised how much it helps. Even if it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of cool in here, but since it's summer, like it heats up overnight and your body heats up too, or it technically cools down, but like under the covers. So hopefully you do get good sleep, and don't have to deal with a shitty morning tomorrow before work. But thanks for sticking around for all this time and through all the technical difficulties. I do appreciate it. Ghost, I see you faced your place of birth. Okay, so she tells you it's your place of birth. Now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Through our strength is born of similar source. Though our strength... Okay. So we're siblings? That part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. So that's the Dark Souls level of, you know, perpetuate, you know, the distorted cycle or end it somehow. Dreamnailed, it faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Interesting. Okay, so that confirms a couple of things. This is my birthplace. Deep blue stone? Shit. Oh, another... There's so many things here. This. Dude, there's so many things here that I can't do still. A blue stone. So also darkness can be good. So it's like, and the guy was saying void is like powerful but like something. So it's like it's just pure power maybe. That's what darkness is, which would explain all the power-ups. And I guess it explains the shade. I was born here. That's why I'm powerful. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, anything blue. And I don't have anything. Oh, I can open? Okay, hold on. Deep blue stone atop a dais. Is it a badge? Or a charm. I keep saying badge. Blue. Can I just do this? What would I do? Okay. Oh, I'll take that hydrate. Thank you. No, melatonin is really nice. I don't take it too much anymore because usually I can get sleepy. It's just nightmare junk. But yeah, that is a good tip for Celestial for sure. If her trouble is falling asleep. Blue Gate King, okay. You want to be careful with that melatonin. That is true, yeah. Nope, exactly. Then you start like having to need it. Your body like doesn't produce it. I typically take it a max of like 3 days a row, and then try to do it like farther apart if I can. But I don't really do that anymore. I don't really have to. I have a ton of melatonin just in case. If it's like 1 a.m. and I'm not falling asleep, I'm super like wired. Is that the right word? I'm awake, I guess. Like I might have been playing games for too long or something, you know. Then I might take one just to force myself to. Hint, count the number of blue dots there are on the decoration. Wait, really? Is it just hitting it until it breaks? Maybe I'm maybe I'm dumb here. I think it is. Number of deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is a dead body. Yeah, no one tell me how. If I can like you're saying right now I don't have to sit at a bench. I could totally do it right now to do it. If that's true, I will try to figure it out. It's like I can't break any of these. I need 12? I can do it right now. Or is it 12? Blue stop. Oh, is it like down here? Maybe it's not supposed to be down here. No, wait, maybe it is. Like, because look, it's like a tube, I guess? That tube go down? It does go down. No, wait, that's not a tube. I think that's just a shell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand. You can't right now. You could do it at your current state. Oh, okay. Got it. I meant you don't have to unlock anything else for it. I mean, it couldn't be like the... It's the fucking blue things. I'm assuming, like, if it's not something like I can do immediately, my assumption immediately is that it's like to... Because there are like the black barriers or whatever, right? So maybe it's like behind those black barriers or stuff, because now that I have the dash. That's my guess. Which means I want to go all the way over to like the hive area. But like there's not 14 of those. And none of them were glowing, so I haven't done anything with them either. I just don't understand the significance of 14 either, because I haven't done any then. So there's this one over here. There's one closer here. Wait, right? I think so. Yeah, okay. So I can go to this one in the ancient basin, just all the way to the left. Maybe. I have some, but my problem is staying asleep. Yeah, nowadays that's more my problem. I've been waking up in the middle of the night for random reasons too. But usually, like the biggest thing, if I had to solve, I guess I'm going back to the basin. There's a thing that I can shift through now. Maybe that'll help me figure it out. My biggest problem is just that I have horrible quality of sleep. It's always some kind of stress stream or whatever. I keep holding my breath and focusing too much on the dreams, I guess. It's really annoying. I've stayed up until 4 a.m. Yeah, I've gotten to that point as well. I forget what I was playing. It was a video game, though, that caused me to do that unintentionally. I mean, I had the episode of I stayed up so late, like it wasn't my... I tried to go to bed at 12, and then I ended up just losing an entire night's worth of sleep. That was back in like March or April. That was fucking terrible. That was the same day that I streamed the ending of Fallout New Vegas. I remember being delirious. Freaking terrible. You can't do right now. Current state. Okay. I remember that spike there because I had to do this like 7 times, or probably more than that, dealing with the dream guy. I kept going back and forth to try to test out new charms combinations. You see, you have a lot of essence, yeah. Because on because off stream, is that a grub? Off stream, I ended up killing all the dream bosses. So I killed that guy, Soul Master, Zote, and False Knight. And by their powers combined, I got a lot of stuff. Also, is this... Oh, I'm past the area, so I've already been down here. This is where I got the Monarch wings. What the hell is the blue indicator for? What did I put that there for? Why did I put this here? I put it right... Oh, was this just... It was just to tell me where the guy is. Ah, man. Okay. Give me that. You don't deserve to be there. Fuck, I thought I could have gotten like a quick one. 14 means nothing to me. Alright, here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be going to the shadow doors. And I want to find, I need to go and explore to find the shriek. What is this? Oh, this is, I think that's where I found the grub. Wait, but I'm hearing its sound? I already found the grub though, right? Wait, what the fuck? I'm confused. Hold on. I've been up here, right? I thought I was. Ow. Stop it. Oh, yeah, and then these things were here, too, which was another indicator of it, like, being the start. Did I not... Am I insane? Was I just hearing something completely different? Is it over here? No, yeah, see? I already got them already. Why am I hearing voices of grubs in my head? Have you gone to the seer since then? Yes. I've gotten the, whoops. The Ascended Dream thing, so that'll help me get into the mind of the guy at the palace. Whoops. Why am I doing this? I got Pale Ore, I got some other goodies, and then she said that she won't give me anything else for 2,400, but that something. So I'm still wanting to do that. I mean, there's probably other, like, spirit guardians or something that I can kill, so I'm sure that that'll bring me up to that amount, and I can see what she gives me. Maybe it's just like a title or something. Or maybe it's just an achievement, honestly. I don't know. If she's literally giving me nothing, then I'm sure it's nothing. I don't ever remember my dreams. I do know for the past week I've been waking up at least for about 30 minutes at a time. Jeez, man. Last night was terrible. I woke up 3 times for 30 minutes. The first time I woke up was... Jeez. No, like whenever I wake up, it's usually not for 30 minutes. That sucks. I know my mom had that problem, though. So where am I going now? I need to go to the tram. We're going to the right of the tram, going to that one area, like, just above the hive. But yeah, that really sucks to hear because I've had instances where I can't fall back asleep, and those are worse than waking up and then falling back asleep 1,000,000 times over. Because you feel like shit, you want to fall back asleep, and you might enter a state where you're like wanting to fall back asleep so much that your body just won't let you for dumb reasons, because evolution or whatever. Distant village. No, wait, why am I here? Why do I keep doing stuff? We need to go up. As soon as we get through here. I do love using the super dash, though. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's up here. Okay. Yes. 14 eggs, the little circle things. I mean, if it was like eggs, then it's like rancid eggs or whatever, but you can just buy those and they don't have any importance, apparently. It's some blue thing as well. It's not like life, right? Because you can only gather so much of the, unless maybe that is what it is. I'm pretty sure if you leave an area, the blue disappears. Because I'm thinking like Master Sword from Breath of the Wild, right? You need a certain amount of HP to pull it out of the stone. I don't know how many more masks we get, but if we're at max charm, then I'm sure we're nearing the end of the mask thing too. So, and it had blue butterflies, right? So, I mean, maybe that's an indication. So, after I go through this darkness void door, I'm going to go to, I guess, just wherever I can find the blue essence, gather it. I don't think you can stack it, though. That would make things too trivial. You need 14 too? I have 8, so I'd need 6. If it can stack, it's like 2 or 3 of those locations. That's not too bad. It would be an interesting final challenge too, because it's like you don't want to get hit, or else you'll lose it all, you know? But I don't think that's what it is. My gut's saying that's not what it is, even though the indicators are saying otherwise. Okay, so let's see. All the way to the right, and then up 1. I'm getting so much soul that I do not mind wasting it from time to time on these guys. I just want to get through. Yeah, no, the super dash is euphoric whenever it works correctly. Whenever I first used it to get out of the crystal like mines, then it was really cool. Because you like Super Saiyan over the sky and stuff. Okay. So much money. Wait, wrong way. Fuck. Oh, that's right. These guys ambush you. I forgot. Okay, then down, over. These guys. They actually I think they used to take 3 hits to kill, so, or no, is that right? Maybe. I can't remember. So, yep, okay, so we go up here, and it should be right on our right. Here we are. Oh, it's, okay, well, this is a way to get more soul. And this is just an arena, okay. So yeah, I don't think that the shadow doors have anything to do with the thing. How dare you talk about my mark of pride that way? Not yet. Hold on, let's see. If I die, I'm just gonna use the rancid egg and go back to Dirtmouth, I think. We'll see. But then again, it does take a while to get back. Then again, I could just leave a dream thing here. Then getting back, if I succeed, would be a while. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the other thing. I could just do that here. But then if I do, then going back is going to be a little... it's not that bad. I guess you just go straight to the City of Tears. Which reminds me, I never explored the Tower of Love. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's go and we'll set it out here just in case. Down, Q... There we go. And then we can also do the Tower of Love, I guess. I don't know if that's anything. We never really explored it. Okie doke. Oh, you have the Dream Shield. I know that. That's the badge that I never use ever. So this was actually originally her or his or something's thing.
Mine.
Okay, so that's the stagger, I think. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Actually, can't tell. Because she was attacking still. Or he. I don't know why I keep assuming it's she. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, they go through shit. Fuck.
Mine.
Dude, Grimchild, what the fuck are you doing? Attack him, please. Was that it? Okay, never mind, Grimchild. I didn't need you. I thought you would have helped, but you chose otherwise. That's fine. Grimchild's a wonderful cat, but not a great fighter. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I am the Grim Reaper. I'm just a really cute, adorable one. Is that 200 or 100? That is that's 200, I think. So we can now get the final thing from the lady. Okay, so now we can also go to the Tower of Love, so that's nice. I'm going the right way. And then it's just straight. Oh, wait. Have I done this? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Wait, have I? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Okay, I'll take it. And then I'll take the upper one, I guess, if I can. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, this was a secret. I'll just take the lower then. Okay, and then I need a bench, which is... Or a dream gate. I mean, I guess I could just use a dream gate as a bench. It uses one of the essences, but I have quite a few now. Oh wait, no, I need a key? I don't have a key. Have I done any of this? I don't think I have. I need a key! How do I get the key? I need a key to Tower of Love. Alright, well then that means I'm gonna test the theory of getting all the blue hearts, I guess, and see if I can collect them across different areas. I don't think it's gonna work. But I mean, why else would they have blue butterflies there? Unless it's just a lore thing. And if that's true, then I'm thinking... I mean, we can get the one thing, right? That gives more HP. I could probably just use badges, right? Hold on. Maybe that's what it is. Get rid of Grimchild. Sorry, but he was not helping me out as much. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll get... Fragile Heart kind of sucks to lose if we do. But if we combine that with when resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood. So like I could get rid of Sprintmaster, take both of these, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then I need to go and hit one more. And we would be good, which means I don't think there was any in the basin though, was there? I think it would have been marked. It's like a blue symbol. There's none in the basin, probably because they're all corrupt. But they leave the area, don't they? Like I remember whenever I was doing the thing up here, as soon as I left the area, then they disappeared. But maybe it's only if I... I'd need 2 more. Grimmchild didn't protect its father. Grimmchild is not useful. Grimmchild needs to become older and better like his Grimmfather dad, who was able to, like, destroy everything. Where's the easiest way to get this stuff? Have I not found any in this area? Because I don't think I can just teleport with it. There's the failed tramway. That's where I got it before. Do you really need 12 for this? Maybe there was another area hidden in here somewhere. Oh! Oh. Also, there's the area down here that I haven't done. I should probably mark that. We'll mark it with red. So, okay, so it's looking to me like we need to go all the way over. We need to go all the way down to, I guess, Hidden Station. That's fine. We take the tram to Deep Dark Web Nest. And we collect the blue, we get through there unscathed, and then we'll have a total of 14 plus hearts, which I'm assuming is what's required to do the opening of the door. Also, did Grimm remember to pay his child support before fucking dying? I guess he paid it in the form of giving his child an upgrade, which unfortunately didn't teach the frickin' child how to attack things when his other father is in danger. No one cares. Stupid Grimm child, how dare you. I wanted to love you. And then you just stood there, watched. No, him dying is because he can't afford to play. He was done with the child support stuff and was like, I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna pretend it's some whole thing. Yeah, ooh, there's a ritual. Yeah, the child kills the father. Whatever. At least he'll go and get something from me whenever I'm dead in the way of, like, liquidated assets. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't teleport during this. Am I even doing this right? I should probably just ask you. Is this even close to being correct? Because I feel like this is a lot of stuff to do for something that seems kind of crazy, you know? But I mean, like, the badges exist. I'm close. Okay, cool. Shit. If I sit at a... Fuck, I have to do this all the way through? I probably shouldn't have chosen this badge. There's another one, isn't there? It's like... Oh wait, I could have just used Joni's blessing. Screw all this, I'm going back. I'm gonna sit at the bench. I want to see how much I get. I don't even need to do this other stuff, I don't think. Joni, get over here. You're blue. I need 4, so I need... Whatever. Mark of Pride. No. Other way. Yes, okay. How much do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 14. That's 14. I counted 14. I'm gonna try it. That means I don't get hit once by the time I get there. This is as much as I can get. God, it only gives you an extra 2? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, that makes no sense at all. Does Joni's really... What was the benefit of Joni's? A healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to... Dude, it costs... Am I dumb? Why does it cost 4 to get 2 when you can just do Lifeblood and get 2 for free? Or does this get 4 normally and this, like, is overridden by it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Cherokee, because I have 14 now. That's how much I counted. I'm pretty... Hold on, let me go just really quick. So if I get rid of this... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... No, what the fuck? They're both the exact same! Why would you ever do that? When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood. why? It seems so pointless. I wonder if Joni has something to do with because there was a whole blue butterfly area up there. I'm curious what the whole blue butterfly thing is all about. Be very careful when I'm coming down too. I have to make sure I don't get hit once. Okay, there's a bench down here. I'm gonna use this bench for future things, future endeavors. That'll be safer. Just resting in a bench will give us everything back, so we don't have to worry about it as much as we would have. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It really is just exactly 14. I just read it that you have Joni's blessing equipped. You need 15 and... Wait, hold on. I just read that if you have Joni's blessing equipped, you need 15 instead of 14? Are you kidding? Okay, yeah, fragile heart then. That's... Why? Why would they increase... It's so... Joni's is the worst charm in the world. I can't express this enough. It really, truly feels like the worst charm in the world. Because... Like... First off, you spend... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, we have 16 now. Joni's gives you 2 extra HP, but so does Fragile Heart, and so does the other thing. The other thing and Fragile Heart are both 2, and not 4. And Joni's is the only one that turns all of your HP to blue. Why would you ever want Joni's? It's so nonsensical. Is the whole purpose of Joni's like... Oh, that's what it is. The whole purpose of I'm gonna die. Hold on. Maybe not. The whole purpose of Joni's is for this. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all Joni's is. Its purpose is to turn your skulls blue because you need them to be blue. That's what it is. That's why the charm is blue. That was my initial gut thing, but I was wondering what 15 stood for. That's what it is. Joni's is just for this. It's not useful aside from this. Okay, that's a... You guys see this? This was a... Yeah, there's spirit symbols here too. Or dream symbols. So you're only allowed in if you do this. I don't know if the door stays open. So the whole purpose of Joni's is so then you have a challenge? I guess this is a challenge, right? Because you have limited amounts of HP. You can't heal. So you have only so many... I didn't... Why you no jump when I want you to jump? I must have wasted it by walking off. Phoo boy. Okay, well this is going to be something. I don't know how long this is going to take either. They're checkpoints, so this is a checkpoint. That's where I went back last time. Damn it, you have to walk farther. Okay, maybe it's not necessarily a checkpoint. Okay, what about if I just go? Yeah, I can just go. Good. All the way over. Oh, fuck me. Also, what's over there? It splits? Joy. Damn it. Ah, man. Okay, so there's something over here. Lifeblood core. Wait, that's it? Wait, hold on. There was a whole... What's happening? That's it? What was the other way? Am I dumb? Did I miss something? They wouldn't have done that, right? Wait, what? Why is my icon all the way up in Royal Waterways? I'm still in the abyss. Oh, some geo? Okay, fuck that. So what does this do? So this is just a buff? It's another blue charm. Wind resting. Okay, so it's just an upgraded version of that. Damn it, I thought it was like a huge special thingamajig. I mean, I still like it. So Joni's is just, the whole purpose of Joni's is to get the other one, I guess. Well, that solves that one. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. No one go for the other path. Like, I don't know. I would have gone for it. I just didn't think it would end like that. So, God, that's it. There's still this thing. I'm assuming this is like an upgrade for the screaming, whatever. This thing I'm really concerned about. I need to know. But I have no idea what it is currently. Oh, that's right. I'm weaker because I don't have fragile strength. Or, yeah, unbreakable strength, I mean. I guess now I can just teleport out. The map is fucked up, too. Listen, Joni's a good guy, but fuck the charm he gave us. Whole purpose was to get this place, apparently. I was hoping for lore or something. There's gotta be more here. I just can't figure it out. The lighthouse goes there. It shows the way. It gets you there. Maybe I do need more stuff. Maybe I have to beat the Dreamers. Okay, let's go. Away from here. Except, actually, away from here is worse than... Then I forgot to set a new dream thing at the tram. So pick my poison would probably be this way. This way is a lot less troublesome. Now, admittedly, we do have a shit ton of HP from all that, but it also takes up like 7 charm slots or whatever. The yellow marker in the abyss just gave you the journal entry. You got it already. That's really all it was? It just seemed so much more important than that for some reason. The charm is good. My whole argument is above and you missed it. Like the Joni's charm is? Joni's only gives you extra masks from however many white masks you'd have. Joni is good for boss fights. When you don't have a chance to heal, you just have double the HP. So, because the reason I was saying it wasn't good was because whenever I had the other stuff, it didn't seem like it was increasing it like at all. Like very, very little for a cost of 4. But, check. So if I come over here, oh, there's no. What do I do now? I guess I could go and just kill the Dreamers, although I am ending the stream very soon. So probably would just be more of, let's go back to Queen Station. I'll set up the marker. I want to go and test out Joni's stuff. Yeah, don't worry, Lex. I'm going to be heading to bed soon, too. Usually I look at the stream time, but things have been different because everything fell apart. Let's get rid of these 2. Because, like, normally I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it gives you an extra 50%, it looks like. Which is nice. It doesn't really give you double, though, and I still don't know if it's worth 4. I mean, if you really want to brute force it, I guess if you go like this and then you go unbreakable strength, stuff like that, it could be decent. This, and then for the last 2, Grimchild, I'm sorry, but I'll go Dash Master, I guess, for extra speed. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream here. I need to get rid of gnats. I need to go and turn on the AC. I need to do quite a few things. So, for who we're going to raid, there is Hitman, although he's not doing Hollow Knight anymore. I don't know if he already beat it like Celestial. Let's see. Oh, this game was something I was interested in, but it had no PC variant. It's Ghost of Tsushima. Looks really cool. Yeah, let's just go and raid him. I'm asleep. Slash raid. Hitman. H3X. There we go. Shows up on one end, doesn't show up on the other. Twitch never change. Okay, well, thanks for sticking around, everyone who stuck through the stream crashing, I guess, 2 or 3 times now. Was super annoying, but hopefully next time we'll have it a little bit better. I don't know why it was doing it either. I mean, the first time it didn't crash necessarily. It's just because I pressed F11 and F12 so many times, I guess. Second time, I have no explanation, though. Then hopefully get the death counter set up and whatever else was written in my notes. Oh, yeah, the Japanese whatever sound. Okay, I'm going to go click the Raid Now button. Again, if you're not in the Discord, here's the link with all caps. I'm going to be going to bed probably a little bit sooner than normal because I am exhausted. Okay, I'll see you guys in the stream.